here as now we're going to be continuing Cold Steel 1. Which, hey, the good news is we made a lot of... We ended up finishing Chapter 5 yesterday instead of today, so it actually works out for me personally. With that said, let's continue on with the game. September 15th. After, a few weeks after...
Half a month after the incident at Corellia Fortress, a sense of lingering unease still hung over the Empire.
I bet.
The government increased patrols by the Railway Military Police as part of their counter-terrorism measures. While the Noble faction bolstered their provincial armies, there were even rumors that they'd hired several Jaeger Corps.
Dang.
At the center of everything was the Imperial Liberation Front. They had allied with a terrorist group from the Republic of Calvert to attack the trade conference in Crossbell. And as we'd seen firsthand, had attacked Corellia Fortress in an attempt to fire the 2 railway guns stationed there. They'd made it abundantly clear that they were no mere insurgents. These were dangerous people we were dealing with. And following their attempts to target Chancellor Osborne and the Reformist faction, rumors started to spread of a possible connection between the Imperial Liberation Front and the Noble faction itself.
I wonder.
Meanwhile, new information was filtering in from Crossbell that surprised us all. During the conference, one of the representatives of Crossbell's state government made the daring declaration that Crossbell would soon declare its independence, breaking free from its neighbors, Calvert and Erebonia. To no one's surprise, both the Imperial government and the Noble faction dismissed it as nothing more than delusional raving.
I see.
But one thing was clear. That declaration only served to increase the tension in Erebonia and across the continent.
I see. Slowly being played with again. Ooh, some cars are parked as well.
On a cool, clear autumn day, the Academy's prestigious board of directors gathered for their first meeting of the year.
Hi, Ozify. Welcome to the stream and thank you for the alert. Just starting this upcoming chapter of Cold Steel 1, which is actually the second to last chapter in this game. And of course Sharon's pissing off Sarah. Hey yo, Wilt, welcome to the stream as well. Hope your night's going... Oh well. I know you're... Well, it's pretty much 18 minutes past your birthday, but... Happy birthday again, Wilt, since it's still... the 4th in my time zone. Happy birthday regardless. Conference room. Hope your night's going well too. I hope your birthday was a good one too.
And that concludes my biannual report.
Good, good. It seems the Academy is running like a well-oiled machine. No administrative issues to speak of.
Are you like 22 now by any chance, Wiltz, or am I off by a bit?
Student performance is sitting comfortably above the national average on exams and on general aptitude tests, too.
The second-year students seem to be having a banner year as well.
Because I remember at one point you mentioned you were like... Are you 22 now, or am I off by a bit? Because I remember at one point you mentioned you were 20, I think? During one of your streams. I was just wondering.
The Student Council president in particular has built up an outstanding array of extracurricular achievements.
Well, she attended last
Yeah,
night's
that's 22.
trade conference,
Nice.
and from what I hear,
Nice.
she put the professional secretaries to shame. I only wish the conference could have ended on a more positive note.
I'll say, the share prices of my company have been on a real roller coaster ride ever since.
Undoubtedly.
Yeah, hope your day was a good
What
one
happened at
though.
the trade conference has wreaked havoc on the economy as a whole. But moving on. I couldn't help but notice in the recent exam reports that Class 1 and 2's academic performance seems to be slipping.
Dang.
Perhaps the preferential treatment given to the upper class students is hindering their scholastic development?
Yeah.
Well, students belonging to the nobility are allowed to return home during August to learn more about their family's lands. It's a tradition here, but one I can't help but wonder if we've outgrown the need for in this modern age.
If I may, traditions accumulate and hold meaning only so long as they're preserved.
Eh.
Our
Okay.
nation's culture, its arts, its social classes, all are rich with tradition that makes Erebonia what it is. And I believe we have a duty to protect and uphold them.
Anyways, did you do anything special today, Wilts? Or was it just like pretty much a quarantine birthday at home and such? Which has been the norm at this point ever since last year.
After all, does not this very institution champion the ideals of its founder, Emperor Drygles?
Indeed it does. Though I've always understood Drygle's intent to be the founding of an academy for the people. Even 200 years ago, when education was seen as the province of the nobility, male commoners were permitted to enroll. Today, we have plenty of young women attending, and the commoners easily outnumber the nobles on campus. Perhaps it's time we started taking strides to realize Emperor Drygle's true ideal.
You seem to be laboring under a few misconceptions here. Commoners were permitted to attend, but only as retainers. Retainers served knights, who served lords, who served the emperor. That's the way the Erebonian society functioned. From that vantage, the structure of the academy in its earlier days certainly seems to have embodied that social order. And if that's so, what is there to suggest that it's not the social order itself that has become the aberration?
Well,
For one, if that were the case, it would be far easier for me to see my views put into practice. But I can hardly get a word in edgewise between you two. Well, I'd certainly enjoy a return to the way things were in Drygle's time, at least in that particular respect.
Our apologies, Your Highness.
well, our role here is to consider your views and work toward implementing them.
See what I mean? Would you be so kind as to help me out here, Principal?
I'm
Too
here
bad.
to moderate this board. It wouldn't do for me to express my position on the issues at hand. That said, I'm sure your passion for reform will triumph in the end, Your Highness.
I suppose I should have known better than to look to my old teacher for sympathy.
Of course.
It warms my heart to see such a fine teacher-student relationship.
Now, if I may, I'd like to steer this discussion toward a rather timely topic.
Gonna ask Maz to go ahead and unite with you in the afternoon. Want to rank up a bit? For sure, for sure. Yeah, it's a fun game, and I know Maz hasn't actually played it at all this season.
We've already touched on the issues regarding the Orbal Net and the Orbal Staves, but I'd like to stress again that the adoption of new security measures for the Orbal Net should be a top priority.
Well, I'm certainly inclined to agree, but we'll have to rely on the Foundation directly, as things are looking a little shaky with the IBC.
You can leave that to me. The other matter I'd like to review is the use of the Orbal Staves and the Arcus units. Or more specifically, we need to talk about how Class 7 should operate from here on out. Setting aside the fact that my daughter is a member of Class 7, I think we need to reconsider how the class should be run, in light of what happened at Gorelia Fortress. While it certainly proved an excellent chance to see what the Arcus units are capable of, I have serious doubts about whether we should carry on with these field studies, given the current political climate.
It would be difficult to do so, I admit.
Cool.
With the terrorists at large and the problems in Crossbell unresolved, these are uncertain times.
At the very least, I believe it may be in the class's best interest to cancel this month's field study. We could always resume them once the terrorists have been arrested and the situation in Crossbell calms down.
Hmm.
Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world. I'm sure you all recognize the words of Emperor Drykos. They become something of a school motto here. It's my belief that Class 7's actions at Corellia Fortress perfectly embody the spirit of that directive. They stood together to stop a tragedy in the making, and, in a sense, protected the foundation of our world. No one ordered them to do it. They took action of their own free will. Because some might call it recklessness.
Oh, I skipped that.
Some may think it rash. Some may even venture to call it hubris. However, as chairman of this academy, I'm incredibly proud of what the brave young men and women of Class 7 achieved.
Your Highness.
Let's go, Oliver / Olivier.
Troubled times may lay in store for Erebonia, for the entire continent, in the months and years to come. But I believe that makes something like Class 7's field studies all the more
It's
significant.
such a nice OST for
The
sure.
experiences they're having now will help them find the strength and the means to press on through adversity. I can't be the only one who feels this way, can I?
No, you are not, Olivier.
They do seem to be showing remarkable growth. That much is true. Although I have no idea how much my daughter is really capable of, immature as she is.
Dang.
I could say the same of my hothead of a son.
I do wonder about my brother sometimes. However,
I'm sure you
it does
do.
seem that enrolling at this academy has helped him start breaking out of his shell.
Anyways, moving on.
With the Academy Festival coming next month, we hadn't even planned a field study. So the issue at hand is just whether to hold a field study at the end of this month or not. I'd like to ask those in favor of going ahead with this month's field study to please raise their hands.
All right, I'd like to begin by taking everyone's ideas for our class's part in the school festival.
Okay. Military 127th Military Academy Festival.
The festival will run for 2 days next month, the 23rd and the 24th. Equipment setup and the other preparatory work will begin in the afternoon 2 days before the start of the festival. But there's a lot of preparation needed before we get to that point, and the sooner we get that underway, the better.
That's all the more reason to figure out what exactly we want to do. Some of our options include displays, events, stage shows, and cafes. Does that sound right, Crow?
Yeah, though no class I know would settle for just some simple display. I mean, come on, no one ever said, boy, we better rush to get in the line for that display.
Yeah. So true, Crow. So true.
Well, either way, I'd like to start by soliciting some ideas from all of you.
And welcome to the stream, Phil.
We're just brainstorming right now, so feel free to say whatever comes to mind.
Of course, no one knows what to say. And Milliam's confused.
Would it kill you all to give just a teensy bit of cooperation?
I know. It's just...
It's kind of hard to focus right now.
You're
So
one
true.
to talk, standing up there with your nervous fidgeting.
Well, I can't say I'm surprised.
The board of directors is in session as we speak, deciding what'll happen to our class.
And those of us with family members who sit on that board probably have even more cause for concern.
That is also true.
You can say that again. We can't even be sure whether there'll be a field study this month.
That's about the long and short of it. With everything that happened during last month's field study, it honestly wouldn't surprise me if they just canceled it.
I can't say I have any particular feelings of attachment to our field studies, but I refuse to accept needless changes to our curriculum, especially with my brother involved in the decision-making process.
Yeah, I can see what you mean.
Makes sense to me.
We also have to account for the fact that going on our field study means that much less time to prepare for the festival. So, as you can see, it presents a bit of a problem.
Man, look at you guys taking this all seriously.
Yes, Milliam?
I probably should have asked a little earlier, but
But?
what's this festival you guys keep talking about?
Wait, seriously?
Good job, Milliam.
Oh, I'm sorry. I should have gone over that for your benefit.
Every year, the students here organize and put on a school-wide festival. There are stage events, food stalls, and all kinds of things to see and do. And it generally falls to each of the first-year classes to provide the main attractions.
Yeah, participating is optional for the second years, since by this point they're usually focusing on their future careers. Oh, and each of the clubs generally get involved too.
Huh, that sounds fun. In that case, we have to do something. We can't just let the other classes roll over us because we're small. You say that, but I've already had one of the girls from Class 1 bluster up to me declaring that this time victory will be all ours.
Yeah.
What?
It must have been Ferris. That sounds exactly like something she'd say.
Pretty much.
Well, Class 1 does seem to have had it in for us ever since the midterm results were announced.
If it's all the same, I'd rather not see the House of High Arms claim yet another nominal victory. But we need to account for the fact that our class is markedly smaller than theirs is.
That's certainly true.
It'd help if we at least knew what the other classes are doing.
It kind of seems like everyone's having trouble staying focused.
Come on, everyone, get it together.
Instructor Sarah?
Isn't this a self-study period?
Oh, it was. But I thought you all might like to know that the Board of Directors meeting just adjourned a few minutes ago. So I decided to skip along down here and be the first to break the news.
Then?
What about our next field study? Are we still on?
The Chancellor's not the only one with a little too much iron in his blood. Because the board voted unanimously to have you continue your field studies.
Cool.
You mean it?
So that's how it is.
You know, even though they're always hard work, I actually feel a little relieved.
Considering all that happened last month, we'll need to be especially careful this time around.
Still, it feels like our field studies are a big part of who we are as a class.
Yeah.
They're kind of a pain, but oh well.
We should be grateful to His Highness and the directors.
That's good news.
Seeing the hard
Indeed.
road and the easy road, then picking the hard one anyway. That's youth for you.
It also sounded like His Highness and the directors will be taking off in pretty short order. So I'll let you guys out of study hall early to go see them if you want.
Oh,
If you say so.
I think I'll take you up on that.
Okay. There they are. Mother, Dad. Natia, haven't had the chance to talk with you since the summer festival. Sounds like you were quite the heroes at Corellia Fortress. Come on, don't tease us. I'll be the first to admit that we acted rashly. In the end, I have no regrets. I'm glad to hear it. It's good to see you again. Likewise. May feels so far behind us now. You have questions, no? There's an all over your face. I do. You were in Legram, weren't you? To meet Du Cayenne? Correct. I was hoping to have time to greet you and your classmates too. I imagine you would rather he not take too close an interest in you. You imagine right. Still, I'm concerned. What is the House of Alberea playing at? And not just us. What are the 4 great houses and the rest of the noble faction trying to accomplish? Haha. You ask like there's a simple answer. 4 great houses aren't as united in opinion as you might think. Even within individual families, there can be disagreements. You know that I differ with Father on several issues. But rather than worrying about other positions, I suggest giving some thought on to your own as a member of the family. I'm surprised you actually managed to make it here. I was expecting a business negotiation to crop up just in the nick of time like it always does. Time is something you make, not something you find. All the more so if you're in a position of responsibility. Bah. Hehe, Lady Elisa is quite the multitasker herself. You should see her. She has no trouble balancing her time between her studies, training, club activities, and hobbies. Of course she doesn't. I'd be disappointed if she wasn't able to manage at least that much. You need to start using your time more creatively, Elisa, instead of simply doing what's required of you. I saw the railway goods at Corellia, you know, and I saw what those Ashzens are capable of. And I can understand why Grandfather regrets ever making them. Do you honestly feel things like that are necessary? Are you really okay with that? I think the fact that you've seen enough to ask me that now means that deep down you realize that they're both necessities of this era we live in. Well... The opinion of others are only that. Stop relying on them so much. Observe for yourself and draw your own conclusions. That's what someone who was truly independent would do anyway. Dang.
Still, I wasn't expecting to find myself indebted to you again so soon. Without your intervention, the Chancellor and I would have met our maker in Crossbell.
And not just them.
Don't mention it. We're
just relieved you're all okay, Your Highness.
Indeed. I'm glad you were able to focus on making a positive contribution at the conference.
I wish I could tell you that's exactly what I did. I could scarcely find a place to chime in once the Chancellor and the Republic's President got going. Though the Mayor of Crossbell managed to dumbfound even them.
I presume you're referring to his proposal for Crossbell's independence?
Hard to believe it could actually happen.
Well, as long as both Erebonia and Calvard refuse to accept it, the likelihood of it actually happening is incredibly low. Still, they're planning to hold a referendum on the issue to see if the population is in favor of it. So there'll be plenty more chances for disputes to break out over the issue.
Well, neither of them want to lose all that sweet tax revenue from Crossbell. Half of it flows into the provinces too, so fat chance the noble faction's gonna take that line down.
Good job, Milliam.
Milliam? I swear, this kid has all the delicacy of a rock to the face.
So you're Milliam, are you? Your name seems to have come up with increasing frequency lately. I was hoping for a chance to see the famous Eric Getlem in action, though.
Oh, sure thing. Come on, Lamb!
Whoa there. Cool your jets.
I'm not sure this is the best place to call out Eric Getlem. Just a hunch.
Indeed.
Lame.
Objection overruled.
That could have gotten messy.
Honestly, it would save us all a lot of trouble if you could just refrain from saying whatever pops into your mind, too.
Lame.
Oliver is just great.
Oh, who might you be?
Say, are you from the Vander family? The one who serves as the prince's bodyguard?
Oh, did Neidhart mention me?
Mueller Vander.
I'm Mueller Vander of the 7th Armored Division. I was with the Prince at the conference in Crossbell, so I'm in your debt as well. Glad to be able to thank you personally.
The honor is ours, sir.
It's an honor to meet a member of the esteemed Vander family.
Ah, so you're the Radiant Blade Master's daughter. And you must be a practitioner of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade style.
Yes, he
I'm
is.
always happy to meet fellow students of the sword. Oh, and you must be the young man from Nord who my uncle wrote a reference for.
Yes, that would be me. I owe a lot to Lieutenant General Vander.
It sounds like he's in your debt as well, with everything that happened in Nord a few months ago. Well, you all seem like dependable young men and women. Perhaps the prince's idea had some merit to it after all.
See? What did I tell you? And it's not just Class 7 either. The whole academy seems so full of life. Perhaps I should take this opportunity to break down social barriers by getting to know all of them in the academy's pool.
No comment.
If you really want to work up a sweat, I'd be glad to let you run back to Heimdall. If you kept up a good sprint, I'll bet you could even make it in a couple hours.
You'd actually make me do it, too. Cruelty. My name is Mueller.
It's like their hearts practically beat in sync. That's certainly one way to look at it. I wonder how long they've known each other.
Oh look, it's the guy from Cold Steel. Uh-huh. And what's up, numbers? Welcome to the stream. Well, see you, board of directors. I got my scans, pretty much. There's only a few more missing at this point.
I bid you all a fond farewell. I hope we have the chance to meet again soon.
Rufus, I kneel. Uh-huh. I saw you mention that in Mark's chat too. While he was getting to it. Three days had passed since the board of directors had handed down their decision. With the assurance that our field studies would continue, we finally turned our attention to the next month's festival. However, losing those couple days at the end of the month meant that we had much less time to prepare. And no matter how much we brainstormed, we couldn't think of any really compelling ideas our small class could pull off. Eventually, I have an idea of like, oh yeah, I can figure why. Which I'll find out in 2 years, roughly speaking. Geez, I can't believe we burned through another week already. But hey, at least it's the perfect weather for a weekend out on the town. I hope you all enjoy your free day tomorrow, especially since you got another practical exam coming up next Wednesday. You couldn't just send us off with have a good weekend, could you? It just wouldn't be Instructor Sarah if she didn't throw in a little dash of torment. And then we have this month's field study coming up at the end of next week, right? Yep, just like we've been planning. We might have made a few changes to the original itinerary, but nothing major. I'll tell you all about it when you're headed after the practical exam. So until then, keep on guessing. Yeah, you don't need to make it into some sort of dramatic revelation. She always does, though. Ooh, I can't wait to find out where we're going to this time. Oh, and by the way, you guys really need to figure out what you're going to do for the festival next month. First years have to participate, so if you can't think of anything, you'll be showing your field study reports instead. What? That certainly wouldn't be my first choice, or even my fifth. Anyway, that's a wrap for homeroom. If you'll do the honors, Miss Class President. Yes, Instructor. Stand. Bow. I mean, sure, maybe it'll probably be like mid-2023, or sometime during the later or like the third, sometime, it could be even during the fourth quarter of 2023, but we'll see. Well, I'm sure she was just joking about putting our field study reports on display. I hope. Either way, we need to figure out what we're doing by the start of next week. That sounds wise, especially considering we have our practical exam on Wednesday, and our field study next weekend. That's how things stand. We should make it our goal to at least have some solid ideas by the end of tomorrow. We also need to check out what the other classes are planning. If we ended up doing something that was already being done, we seem totally redundant. Yeah, we should split up and start gathering some info. But remember, we need to find something that'll work with the number of people we've got. Yeah, all the other classes have more than double the manpower we do, easily. And they all seem to have some pretty grandiose aspirations at that. If greatness were reliant on numbers, museums would be full of artwork produced by committee. There must be some course of action that can turn our lesser numbers to our advantage. Yeah, the question is, what? If we had an easy answer, we wouldn't be spending all this time worrying over it. Hehe, that kind of game pumped up. Well, a little inter-class competition never hurt anyways. In fact, it might spice things up a bit. Probably. This song plays like a line playlist. After you put a playlist for all Kinusuga's Falcon songs a few days ago. Nice. It is a nice song. But yeah, technically speaking, I can see that release where like Shellcom 0, Fall 22 already confirmed. And then I assume it would be like I assume Azure would be afterwards. I mean, and then it's either between Reverie or Naita, which honestly I would hope it's Reverie after, but who knows. Of course, you're only interested in the food stalls. The 99% of Kinusuga's tracks. I see. I'm almost done with this too. Like, Makarov, I just have to do the side quest again because I didn't know I had to talk to him twice during my first run. Got everyone in class 2. Or year 2 anyways. Linde and Vivi are pretty much at the end. And then Emma, Maki, and Amelia, I just have to do some bonding events and I'll be good. Yeah. I would do the display thing too, even if I don't care about it much. Meanwhile, Fee's idea. A shooting gallery using real bullets. Good one, Fee. Yeah, sure, there's the video leaks and all, but who knows? Anything can happen during this day and age. With release dates and such. And either way, it's still it's still gonna be a bit until we actually see more news about it. Like, I'm still waiting for whenever I can pre-order the collector's edition for Zero, Azure, and Reverie at least. Naita really depends on how I feel. I haven't seen much to exactly prove it, but Hey, if it's real, it's real. Otherwise... Whatever. RE4 versus scandal? That's just one thing. I don't even know what the RE4 versus stuff is anyways, too. Well, I wouldn't know. Voice actor scandal? Okay, I don't even know anything. I didn't even hear about that. Unless he leaked something anyways. Oh, his voice actor does RE4 or something? But what about Rufus's VA? He does Wesker. And I didn't really hear anything about it anyways at this point, so I wouldn't know. Is it the thing about the RE4 remake or something? Which I have heard rumors about. Well, I heard rumors way before the video leak anyways, so... Oh well. Not that I'm even planning to get that game anyways. Oh, here's Elisa. Here's around the end of them telling about Wesker and the RE4 remake saying don't share can get you sued. Yeah, either way, that's his problem. I really don't care about this. Though speaking of Wesker, on another note, one day I went, I don't think there's much anything about Wesker at this point. Cause I was thinking, because I do remember, that Wesker wasn't in there. I thought maybe a few lines and extra stuff, but dang. We're right. The replacement, unfortunately. What can you do about that at that point? It's gonna, like, if stuff happens, they're gonna have to, whether it's COVID related or not, or something in general. What can you do about it at the end of the day? At this point, it is his fault that he spread it and all. So. Easy for you to say, Sarah. Well, sorry about that, Sarah, but we really can't do anything about that. Okay. I need to talk to Principal Van Dyke on the wait, I think I did talk to him. Okay, I did. Anyways. Yeah, who's outside? Oh. I technically everyone in the building, so I just need to visit everywhere else. Gotcha. Oh, and some people are outside too, so... Oh, of course Becky and Hugo are here. Oh, here's Monk. Counting on me to cause trouble? Huh? Oh well, whatever happens at the end of the day happens, so... Guess we'll see how it goes. Okay, no one... Okay, just people here, so I can take a look real quick. But anyways, regardless of whenever Reverie does get localized, I'm gonna have to see where I fit it with my stream schedule. Like, aside from the part that I'm probably... the possibility that I'll probably end up playing I'll be playing another game while it's going on. That's the one thing I'm not really too worried about, since I'm pretty sure we'll get a decent... We'll hear a decent time frame of when the release date is, as we get closer to it. aka sometime next year. Well, that's home. Yo, you love this game? Yo, what's up, Cisco? Welcome to the stream. Yeah. Just doing a late night Cold Steel 1 stream, just because we actually ended up making... Honestly, I was thinking about not streaming today, but I figured any progress was better than none. And we ended up making more progress yesterday than I thought, so figured might as well. Not sure how long I'm gonna be streaming for tonight, but might as well stream as much as I can for the time being. So I hope your Saturday's going well. So yeah, in general, hope everyone's Saturday has been well. Mine's been pretty much on the chill side of doing nothing, playing Pokemon Unite, and then watching CEO for the weekend, which has been great. First try. And I did see some cool matches in Smash, but I was pretty much focused on Strive, watching Strive today. Which hasn't disappointed at all. As I should have expected. Hey, Reed. Speak of the devil, Crow was just talking about you. What's this I hear about you guys struggling with your plans for the Academy Festival? It's embarrassing to say it, but it's true. Well, you've had so much on your plate with field studies, who can blame you? Just start thinking about stuff now. That all of that's out of the way, though. Good point. It'd be nice if you actually led this ahead or come up with something. And if I did, I'd be denying you youngsters a valuable lesson in independence. How could I live with myself? Sounds like Crow's already made himself at home in Class 7. It sure does. In fact, they're getting along so well that I think he should spend another year with them. Hold on, Angelica. You're not seriously hoping I get held back a year, are you? What did I ever do to you? That reminds me. Actually, what did you all do for last year's festival? We were in different classes, so we all did different things. Your class had a little attraction that used some machines I built myself. You certainly showed off your stuff with that, didn't you? Meanwhile, I had the pleasure of playing the leading man in a play where held in the auditorium. Now that was popular. By which I mean all the girls went absolutely crazy for her and almost tore the auditorium down. Of course, I had to wade through that sea of admirers to get to the top of priority, Toa's class cat cafe. Just remember how important and possibly cute she was in her cat outfit sends me shivers down my spine. Wow, I didn't know you could weaponize cuteness. But not only did Crow take charge by helping out a bunch of different places, he even organized our performance that closed out the festival. You all did a performance together? Yeah, nothing too fancy. Might have been almost as popular as Jellica's play though, I don't know. So let's not be humble now. That was far and get away the most popular event at the festival. The audience was so excited that Toa managed to get over her initial nervousness and get really into it. Now I've got to know what this was. Maybe I'll tell you about it some other time. Thinking of Toa, actually, we really can't thank you enough for what you did while the trade conference was going on. I guess that applies to Crow too. I don't even want to imagine what could have happened to her if you hadn't stopped the railway guns. Okay, turn off the waterworks. No need to thank me for helping a buddy. He's right. Besides, it wasn't like we were the only ones involved either. I'm just glad we're all here safe and sound and can joke around about the festival like this. That's all the thanks I needed. Even so, thanks, Reed. Good luck on coming up with something. Second it. If you need us to lend you a hand, just ask. I'll do just that. Hey yo, Picaro. Welcome to the stream. Hope your Saturday's going well. I was considering this cross streaming today because I ended up making a lot of progress last night. But here I am streaming just cause. Just cause I did make that much progress last night. Stressful? Oh, this stuff happened with... Is your dad not coming home tonight, or did something pop up with him? Or is it just like... just other stuff in general? Hoping it's something else though, but... Just something your mom would have. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, I can see that honestly, considering what you've been having to deal with. But I hope it does get better after today then. I'm just picking up a paper. Part of me wants to act surprise numbers, but at this point, it's just normal if you... Like... I know you're gonna say something like... It's gonna be like Friday, and at like 9 p.m., maybe even 10 p.m., and you're like, I'm finally starting on my essay or something like that. My favorite is really no. It can't be that late. Watch it by 9 p.m. or even 8 p.m. at the earliest I see you starting. Which is why I do my papers in advance. Because I hate having to work on them and working on them as we get closer. I don't even need this one. It's alright. If it's any late, you're panicking if it's any later than 2 p.m. But anyways, in that case... Can't wait to see the progress you make once... It's 3 p.m. then. Can't wait for that. Oh yeah, speaking of Friday... This Friday is supposed to be my company's holiday party. Virtual holiday party. Which honestly I don't even know how that's gonna go. And honestly... I'm probably gonna be playing Pokemon Unite during most of it. If anything. But we'll see how it goes. You've chosen to write about housing during the pandemic. The idea is probably put lots of stories you can find online. Probably should look though. Hey, the sooner you get it done, the sooner you have more time to do other things. I mean, it doesn't sound that bad. Unless there's supposed to be some specific style you're supposed to be writing it as. That's pretty loose. Even more reason to just get over with the ASAP then. Good luck with that as well, Rex. And Barrel. I feel like Blizzard just wants to finish coherent paper. Well, basically, I do wonder how you're gonna, stretch it over 10 to be at least 10 pages. But as long as you can find a bunch of stories for that, probably should be fine. It sounds like people are talking inside. And yeah, 2 finals left. Then you're done. Okay, cool. 2 finals I know you're gonna be putting off till the day of. Okay, next on the agenda is the issue of the food and drink stalls. More specifically, how we ensure hygiene standards across all of them. Day before. I mean, at least it's not today of, but still. Oh well. That's a big one, especially with how many non-academy visitors we'll have. Of course, yeah, Heinrich and some of the other instructors were saying the stalls should be banned if we can't take care of them. Are they crazy? We couldn't possibly ban food and drink stalls at a festival. That's half the fun right there. Oh, okay, I thought you meant you were gonna get them done, get your finals done the day before. But if you're studying the day before, okay, yeah, I don't approve it. I don't agree with that personally. I take back what I said. In that case, we're really going to need each and every student to understand their responsibilities in regards to hygiene. We still got about a month, so if we take the initiative early, see, even Toa knows, get it done early. The sooner the better. Oh, they're in person? Oh, okay, good luck with that then, Numbers. Well, we discussed this with the instructor, Beatrix, in the infirmary and work with her. That seems like a good way to do it. Sounds good to me. No objections here. It's solid then. I'm sure if we work together, everything will be fine. Okay, let's move on to the next topic. She seems really busy. I was hoping to ask her about what Class 7 could do for the festival. But today definitely does not seem like the right time. Maybe tomorrow. Well, you've been exposed at least 3 times in the last week. Yeah, it'd be like that. It'd be like that. In the meantime, work has been pretty slow for me for the most part, but sometime after our holiday party next week, from what I know, from what I understand, we should start being busy again. Sometime after our holiday party. Wow, asking a cat for ideas. Oh well, let's look over this. Yeah, I'm still remote, though we do have a tentative date of when we're planning we should be returning to office for some people. But that's gonna be in June at the earliest, from what I know. But otherwise I'm gonna be remote for at least half of 2022. And even then, it's supposed to be some kind of hybrid form too, so it's not what... I mean, I'll probably opt to... I wouldn't mind working in the office just because I've been cooped up at my home for essentially 2 years at this point. But yeah, because of the Omicron case, and the first case did appear in my state. I'm just not sure which part specifically. But yeah, me and my coworker were pretty much talking about that and such. But I guess we'll see how things work out. Anyways, back to the dorms we go.
Insects, huh? Well, it is fall, I guess.
Oh yeah, I know the seconds came from the East Coast. And unfortunately, the one who tested positive on the East Coast went to that anime con in New York, unfortunately.
Hard to believe I've already been here half a year. The festival used to seem so far off. Now it's just next month.
But
The past 6 months really have flown
it
by.
is what it is at this point.
Is that you, Reed?
Oh? Oh, hey Toa.
Toa? Hey there. Haven't seen you out and about too much lately.
Yeah, like, sure, I know it's on the people who choose to attend the cons and such, so, again, not much we can really do about it. Just sucks it's happening, but at the same time, I can't say I'm surprised that it's happening.
I thought you
All
were
things
still stuck in
considered.
today's student council meeting.
Which sucks, because I actually did want to go to a tournament next year, in February.
I'm surprised you heard about it.
But I think the last thing I'm going to do going outside to have fun, maybe it's very much going to see Spider-Man No Way
We just
Home.
finished up a little while ago. So I thought that was a nice point to call it a day.
I see. Did you guys discuss the Academy Festival?
You're still debating if you feel okay going to see Spider-Man? Well, I mean, I know this doesn't exactly mean I'm going to be safe, but I know a pretty small theater close to me that I usually go to, so in comparison to those bigger, more known ones and such.
Yep. We've still got a lot we need to nail down before next month to keep the preparations ready.
But I'm still going to be careful and all
There's
things
enough to
considered.
discuss that we're actually meeting again tomorrow.
Sounds like work's really keeping you busy then. By the way, have you figured out what you'd like me to help you with tomorrow? I'll even take the tasks now if you have them handy.
Oh, I usually sort those out before I go to bed.
Well, if you're seeing it, you're waiting until the second week. That's fair. But good luck of avoiding
Go
spoilers.
over them now, but there's some shopping I really need to do.
Okay, Toa.
Sorry. Is it okay if I get them to you tomorrow morning like usual?
That's totally fine.
Oh yeah, I still need to watch the SAO movie too. I didn't even know it was in theaters right now, but I can wait until later for that.
Reen, there's something I want to tell you. And I'm sorry it's taken me so long to say it, but I want you and everyone from Class 7 to know how grateful I am for what you did at Corellia Fortress.
Ordinal Scale, or... I watched it, but it's been a while since I've seen it, so I don't remember it as much.
Oh. It's fine, really. We've gotten plenty of rounds
Don't
of
need
things
to
for it
watch
already.
it. Yeah, honestly, like, the only reason why I remember parts of it is just because of what happened in SAO Alicization, War of the Underworld. That was the only reason. I only remembered part of it just because of that. Because of them.
We just kind of ended up in the wrong place at the right time. And we were lucky the instructors were there, and
It was one of the reasons you started using Hulu, and it's the only thing you haven't watched on yet. Understandable.
You saved my life.
Hulu took off everything I wanted to watch like a month before. Dang. It'd be like that.
I wasn't on the same floor where the conference was being held, but if a shot from the railway guns had hit Orcus Tower, I doubt I'd be standing here today.
Toa, I'm just glad you're safe.
Thanks. Anyway, I feel like I'm just kind of babbling on and repeating myself now, so I'll stop myself here.
Huh. She's awfully conscientious, isn't she? Oh, you said you were on your way out to do some shopping, right?
You seen After Story before, but only once. It's one of those things you wish you could watch as much as possible. Yeah, it is what it is. Planet? I've never heard of it.
Is there a lot on your list?
I haven't even been keeping up with anime that much anyways lately. Like, The only thing I'm literally watching right now is Boruto. Just cause.
Well, a pretty good amount, I suppose.
I'll consider it. Look, my love for the Naruto characters just kept me saying screw it. I might as well keep. And I caught up on Boruto already,
And I just
so
remembered I need to pick up that stuff.
I figured might as well.
Then after I get everything I need at the general store,
I mean,
have to make a trip
like, it's
back
not,
here to drop
like
it off.
obviously it's not as great as, no, obviously it's not as good as Naruto, but I'm enjoying it now. I don't know if it's back in filler hell, but I'm enjoying it at the very least. So,
I could come along with you and help carry all those bags.
but hey, Demon Slayer season 2 tomorrow, so
No
can't wait for
strings.
that.
I just feel like you could use a hand.
Oh no, there's no way I could drag you along on all my errands. I mean, sure, it'd be a big help, but I just feel so bad asking you to do it.
It'd be like that.
That makes it sound like deep down I secretly want you to come, and that's not...
Well, if it eases your conscience, there's actually something I need your advice on. It's about my class and...
Hey, they didn't call that section season 2. They just said, this is one new episode of Demon Slayer just before the start of the movie. And everything else is pretty much the movie with some new music and reanimated scenes. That's all I heard. I mean, I know Phil told me he was watching it, but I didn't bother since I was like, I already seen this twice, I'm good. Or technically 3 times if you count me reading it. Wait, you haven't seen the movie yet for Demon Slayer? I mean, I read the manga already, so I'm good with it. I just watched it just to see how it looked in anime form, which it was great for sure. I just watched an off-recorded cam version of it before it actually came here at the end of 2020. If you're not a fan of Demon Slayer, that's fine. Not for everyone. I mean, I wasn't even sure what to expect once I started on it, but I just ended up liking it to where I was like, I was gonna wait for the movie, but then I did look up how the manga. Well, one of my coworkers at my old job told me it was on its final arc, so I was like, guess I'll start reading Demon Slayer, and that's when I pretty much caught up there. Left the anime when the fifth episode aired, then picked it up when people claimed it started getting good. If you like it, you like it. If not,
Is it this late already?
so be it.
I guess the sun has started setting a little earlier lately. Still, I had no idea you came here often.
I'm a simple person anyway, so I enjoy a lot of things that most probably would see as generic or overrated. So that's just me.
Stuff you can't buy anywhere else.
I'm pretty simple with anime in general when I watch. Speaking of which, I did start on Back Arrow. Only because Lisa did the first opening for it, which
He's my go-to guy when there's something I can't
I've just been lazy with that.
like fireworks to use.
It's not the best thing ever, but it's enjoyable enough to want to watch. I've just been playing Back Arrow I've just been playing Pokemon Unite or watching other streams or anything.
For a penguin costume once, and he actually got it.
Yeah, it sounds like you have a pretty unique shopping list.
I can agree with the last arc in some parts being rushed. Especially the final chapter in it. But, again, I enjoyed it for what it is, so... yeah.
Wait! How did you end up with all those bags?
Don't worry about it, Toa.
No, I'm so sorry. Here, give me some of those.
Don't worry about it. I'm fine. You're carrying plenty as it is.
Sure, Reen, sure.
Sorry, Reen. Well, how about we take a break in the rest area over there? I'll buy you a coffee or something. You wanted to ask me something about the Academy Festival too, right? Ooh, yeah. That does sound like a problem.
Anyways, Lazar had some decent fights. Not okay. I can agree. It's not peak fiction. And I don't think it's like the best thing ever. I agree with that. It's not the best thing ever. But hey, I'm a simple person. I just like what I like. That's just me, though. You keep the forward to numbers. Do you know how long One Piece is in comparison to Boruto at the moment? Maybe if I got into One Piece way back then, maybe I would be keeping up right now. But this and that are two different things, anyways.
You all could get together and run a little cafe without any problems, if you all wanted to do something like that.
It's good though. Well, too bad it's almost at 1,000 episodes at this point.
I thought about it, yeah.
I know I'm not gonna try to catch up on it anytime soon.
Still, if we're going to do something, I at least want it to be as impressive as what
Just
the other classes are doing.
because I play something for the sake of something doesn't mean I'm going to always do it all the time. Especially with that many episodes in One Piece.
Feeling a little competitive, aren't we, Rin?
And for the record, with Boruto, I was literally just catching up from where I last left off, while skipping some fillers I was about to watch. Think about like 50 episodes?
Well, you have enough people to put on a play or run a game tournament. But other first-year classes have already applied.
I mean, how many fillers are there within the amount of episodes released then? Considered fillers.
I don't really want to copy an idea another class is already doing. Actually, didn't you, Crow, Angelica, and George use the stage for your exhibit last year?
You heard about that? How much do you know?
Not that much.
All of them seem to dance around the details. One thing they all agreed on, though, was that it was a real hit.
Me and my big mouth.
Well,
You really want to know?
If you don't mind telling me anyway. Who knows? It might help me think of something Class 7 could do.
Well, if you insist, I can't turn down a chance to help a sweet fledgling first year, especially after how much you helped me. I'll reach down to my toes and muster every last bit of courage to tell you.
Thanks. Was it some kind of traumatic experience or something?
Well,
maybe.
In short, we put on a musical performance. A little concert of sorts, you could say.
Wow, really? I wouldn't have expected that from you guys. So you can play an instrument then?
Well...
I am afraid not.
One Piece's anime has been awful facing lately. They don't do filler episodes, they do dragged out episodes. For example, today's episodes cover 10 pages, but that's far into One Piece. Around 400 is where it starts. Pacing for early One Piece is pretty good. Well, either way, if that's the case, that doesn't change the fact that there's still a lot of episodes to watch, though.
That's how I got stuck being the singer. Angie, Crow, and George all played for the show, though.
Wow, that actually sounds like it'd be a lot of fun. If we put on a musical show, I'm sure Elliot would be a big help.
One Piece, which condenses
So,
it.
what kind of music was it? Classical? Folk? Show tunes?
Well, it's hard to describe, but it was passionate, really modern.
I'm not sure I get what you mean.
What do you mean by One Piece?
Well, it's not really a genre that's caught on in the Empire.
That's what I don't get at the moment.
You definitely wouldn't hear it played in Heimdall's Opera House, that's for sure.
Huh?
Do you have some free time tomorrow evening? If you can't come until after you're done exploring the old schoolhouse, that's okay with me.
Tomorrow evening? Yeah, I should be free. Should I meet you in the student council room?
Oh no.
Edits the anime?
In the main school building?
Sure thing. Does this have something to do with the concert you held last year?
You'll just have to find out tomorrow night. Anyway, sorry to keep asking favors of you, but would you mind coming to the lower class dormitory with me? If we stay out here much longer, we're going to miss dinner at the dorms.
You have a point. But really, I'm fine with all the bags. Just leave the heavy lifting to me.
You're so stubborn.
Mm-hmm. Progressive chaos. One Piece is like a fan project that edits the anime into having actual pacing. It'll get rid of dragged out scenes, so it makes it faster to watch and better to enjoy. Anyways, I normally wouldn't mind hanging out with them, but I don't think I'm gonna miss anything if I don't hang out. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay in my room. Anyways, my task for today, old schoolhouse, personal request. Oh yeah, personal request is gonna be a pain. Well, I know I'm gonna have to go into the schoolhouse to do and such, but afterwards, we should be good. And I'm gonna need to work on my recipes too, which hopefully I can get to sometime during the game. Okay, I can see where it condenses stuff, so from the parts I saw, but with that said, I'm good though, without One Piece for the time being, since I've already been the Naruto part for too long already, at this point. Okay, Laura and Emma are upstairs. Is there any get into One Piece, so let's see how it takes to catch up to. Okay, I enjoy trails. I ain't sure that's true, but we shall see. We shall see. Because again, there are other interests I do have outside of it. And in general, again, I haven't been really in the mood to really start anything else anyways. What if I only watch 5 episodes? I mean, even then, again, either way, I've been pretty lazy with anime outside of what I've been watching so far. And again, that's still the fact that I just spend time catching up on everything else after. Which, I don't even know if I feel like it. But we'll see. Yeah, your feelings to my point take so time. And think about the entire series. Hey, it depends. Well, personally, I do have to enjoy a series first. Well, take it one time for a game. That's easy to say, just because. Easier to do because one game per series, and if it gets me interested, then I would get into the entire series, but one episode in a long-running anime with that many episodes. Arcs are like Trails arcs, that they spend at least 50 hours going through them, and sometimes even 100 hours. I think I could live without that again. And again, I do have a bias for Naruto anyways. When I did have time and went through Naruto and Naruto Shippuden a few years ago to actually finally see it all the way. I mean, I'm not even trying to say anything about... Well, you were the one that brought up saying, hey, you're watching Boruto, but you're not watching One Piece. You were the one that brought that up. And again, I just have the bias for it. I had the bias because I did watch it randomly at one point on my own. Oh, I don't need to do this yet. I did skip the fillers, so that's another thing. I did skip the fillers, at the very least. And honestly, there's a good amount of episodes I was already familiar with as well, because I watched them in the past, so some I briefly skipped. I didn't see, but for the most part, I was more or less watching them. Anyways. What else do I want to say? Oh, I missed... I guess I could look for that book later. Man, I can't believe I missed the book, so... Yeah, cool. Got a trophy. I mean, for $50 on Amazon? It's just $10 off. Which, hey, whatever deal happens, happens. So, I wasn't expecting it to happen, but hey. 37 at GameStop? For a new game? New or used? Either way. That's whatever to me. Hey, that means even more people can get it. If they feel like it. I mean, who knows? I mean, I haven't heard anything about the numbers anyways, but I wouldn't assume it didn't do well just because of it. Because who knows? I'm like, who knows at that point anyways? Probably sold fine enough anyways, but at the end of the day, and it is before the end of the year too. And if they're trying to sell stuff at the end of the year and such, and go on sale, that's not a bad thing. Like, I remember when Cold Steel 3 launched in 2019 on the PS4, and we saw the sales happening for that game. I'm pretty sure I even saw it go for like 20-ish or something, around 20-ish on Amazon at one point. Somehow. Not sure how, but somehow it just ended up being like that. Which is, again, hey, good chance to get a good sale for the game. Not that I wouldn't mind paying, which I wouldn't even be waiting for a sale on those games anyways. Not anymore nowadays. For whatever else they bring to the West. And then there's also some games that just have the nature of going on sale. Like obviously the Square Enix games and such. Hey, whether people want to get a game on sale or not, it's up to them. And I'd be getting Feed this back anyways. Once I get to use her, but anyway. I might as well do Angelica's request first, just cause. Okay. Here will come Celine. Anyways, I'll admit, I did get a decent amount of games on sale this year for Black Friday. Tales of Arise, Guardians of the Galaxy, and Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and Yakuza Like a Dragon. And Tales of Arise, I wouldn't have mind getting that launch. It's just I decided to get Lost Judgment instead because simply that was just the one that I was more interested in playing, having played the original game already. Which, who knows when I'll get to them, but Guardians of the Galaxy will definitely be next after this. Afterwards, we'll see. Maybe Tokyo Xanadu, maybe Tales of Arise. Who knows? Maybe Sifu. But we'll figure it out later. Okay, this one I pretty much just have to make some food. Which I'll be able to do later. You know how to peel a banana, ha. Yeah, I might as well, since I'm gonna have to go back to this anyways. Okay. But anyways. I've been hearing about some games that haven't been doing well. Mainly the big shooters, which I don't care about, but I've seen stuff about them being pretty broken at launch and such. Like, fun to play, probably, but losing their touch pretty much. Apparently, I hear even this year's Call of Duty had a free trial very early on. Which, I know Call of Duty doesn't usually do that, so I'm not surprised to hear about that myself. Not that I care anyways. And then, well, there's also the whole Activision stuff behind everything else, so that's another issue. Anyways. That's everyone here. I'll visit Crow here. But first I'll do Angelica's quest first, above everything else. Oh, hey, there's Patrick. Oh, hey, Patrick. And see ya, Patrick. I'll go to the gym when I need to anyways. Excuse me. Anyways, now with the main building to see what's up. Let's talk to the janitor first, just cuz. Okay, Nightheart. So, anyways, thinking about it regarding to SMT5. Don't worry, Makarov, he'll be fine. Even if it didn't sell well, which honestly, I could see a reason why I wouldn't. I just want to know personally. Even if that was the case. At least in regards to being an RPG anyways. Which, they're usually pretty niche, in general. Unless they're like those well-known ones like, obviously, Final Fantasy, Kingdom Hearts, and Persona 5 specifically. Which, again, I'm not even trying to say SMT5 didn't sell well or not. It just could be just how it is with RPGs and all. Which I wouldn't know. Oh, William took the cookies already. Well, good job, you saved Vincent. Okay, Elliot's on the 3rd floor, but doesn't really matter too much. Okay, let's just head to the gym and get Angelica's quest out of the way. Well, I guess if anything, I should buy some items for myself. Which I had a lot to get. Damn, a lot. Okay. I don't even know if this will be enough, but... I mean, at very least I'll just save and save scum it. Okay, no one's in the swimming pool. But let's save in case I do end up getting screwed over. Okay.
Hey, thanks for coming.
Good morning, Angelica. I saw you'd placed a request for me. I'm assuming this one isn't on behalf of the engineering club?
Yeah, this one's a personal favor. Anyway, I hate beating around the bush, so let me get to the point. Will you spar with me?
You want to fight?
Don't look so surprised. This is a military academy after all. I enjoy the martial arts as much as anyone. It's not like I spend all my time on the prowl for beautiful maidens to deflower.
Sure.
Is that really something you should be fessing up to? Still, this feels so out of the blue. Did something happen?
You're overthinking it. It's just that it's been a while since I got any good exercise.
Mm-hmm.
No need to make a big deal out of it. Just think of it as a fun way to kill some time. So, you in?
Alright, I'm game for it.
Well, let's see.
Much obliged. Well, let's not waste any more fighting time talking.
A personal request.
Your stance is...
Don't think of holding back on me now. Though I'm a bit rusty, so I don't know how much of a fight I'll put up.
You wouldn't know it just looking at her. Her guard seems flawless. If I leave any openings, she's going to run me into the ground. No worries. I'm planning to give you everything I've got.
Okay.
That's what I want to hear. Well then, come at me. Let's see what you're made of.
Okay.
My turn.
Oh yeah. I guess I might as well get this out of the way, even if I die for it.
My turn.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Go.
And let me just give myself time to drive. Good job.
Go. All right. My turn. There. Go.
Okay, please. 2 turns for inside, so.
Here we go.
Let's give myself another turn for inside.
Go. All right.
How about this?
My turn. Go. My turn. My turn. All right.
Okay.
How about this?
God damn it. Almost works.
Go! Arcus! Ha! Too slow! Here we go! Arcus! Huh. Too slow! Here we go! Alright!
Okay.
Here we go! Here we go! My turn! Go! Alright!
Okay.
Too slow! Here we go! Second form! Gale! Here we go! Arcus!
Okay.
Go! My turn! Alright! Go!
How about this?
Too slow! Go!
Okay.
Too slow! Go! Second form! Gale!
Okay.
Go! Alright! Too slow!
Not bad. Guess there's no need to hold back.
My turn!
Oh no.
My turn! Arcus!
Okay.
Too slow! Go! My turn! Alright! Here we go! Here we go!
Okay, let's try finish her off here.
Gavel on my blade!
Take it to that though. Cool.
Not a bad workout.
Okay, it's safe for now. I did it.
Yes, you did, Green.
I should have expected a swordsman of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade school wouldn't go down so easily. If I'd been keeping up with my training, I could have given you a stiffer challenge.
If you hadn't just told me, I wouldn't have guessed you'd skipped a single day of your training. In fact, you're actually even stronger than I expected you'd be.
Oh yeah, Phil, just curious. I was gonna ask you when you were streaming earlier, but... Did you see any of the Twitch rival stuff for Pokemon Unite on Thursday by any chance? Just curious.
Just a fledgling. Got a long way to go before I can really serve up an A+ beatdown.
Because I won't lie, I didn't even know about it until the day of, but the matches were cool though.
I'm nowhere near as strong as
You were out?
Instructor Sarah,
Okay, fair enough.
And my old master was pretty amazing herself.
It was a pretty cool event though to see.
Oh, believe me, I felt plenty
I'll
of
admit, I was
skill
surprised
and
to see
training
Bear
in
was
every punch you
selected for it. I know he does play Unite, but he doesn't really play it that often, so there's that.
Your fighting style reminded me a lot of the Eastern martial art Taito.
But hey,
Are you a practitioner?
in general, the event was fun to watch all around.
I should have guessed you'd be familiar with it.
I'll admit,
Around
I've been
7
trying.
years ago, I met a lady from the East who was traveling around the Empire.
I've been trying the game more on mobile, just to try it out, and honestly, I feel like the mobile version actually is the better version overall. I'm just too used to use. If I could just use a controller on it, I wouldn't mind just playing the mobile version over the
Kinda ran
Switch
away from
version.
home and followed
But
her around for about half a year.
that's for
and she
another
taught me
time.
Taito. I've mixed in a bit of my own flavor over time, though. Good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Even now, I still find it hard to believe you're from one of the 4 great houses.
Sometimes I forget that too, Rean. Don't worry about it.
Aren't you the flatterer? You're gonna make me blush.
That wasn't flattery.
Well, we might not be as tangled up as Eustace's family, but House Ragnar has its fair share of issues. Guess that's why my rebellious teenage impudence has hung on so long. Even now, there are still some family affairs I worry about.
What kinds of things?
It'd probably be better if I kept it to myself. At least for now.
For sure.
Anyway, I'm lucky to have met Toa, Crow, and George, and then some cool first years like you guys. I'm glad I came to Thor's. Right now, in my life, you guys are all I need.
But especially Toa, right, Angelica?
Angelica.
But hey, it's nice to know I can still hold my own in a fight. At least I know that if worse comes to worse, I should be able to keep Toa and the others safe. And knowing that is enough to have made this all worthwhile.
You're welcome. Glad to finally be able to help you out for a change. And besides, it sounds like some good ideas for what Class 7 can do for the festival might just be coming my way.
I'm looking forward to seeing what you guys come up with. And yeah, I hear you'll be spending some alone time with Toa this evening?
What?
Oh, there's no need to be embarrassed. It's just that Toa might be perfectly professional when it comes to work, but she's more than a little inexperienced when it comes to the menfolk.
Oh no.
So promise me you'll be gentle with her, okay?
Well then.
Now, if you'll excuse me. Oh wait, I almost forgot. I wanted to give you this for helping me out.
Alright.
Anyway, see you around.
Nice.
I'll let you know when I'm ready for round 2.
Okay.
She really is one of a kind.
That she is.
Well, I guess I should be going too.
Oh well, we're done. Did Angelica come back here? That's what I'm going to assume. She should still be around somewhere. Hopefully, some. If only she had an icon. Okay. I guess I can't. I'll do the body events right now. I'm probably not gonna read any of them though, just a heads up. I just more or less want to get them out of the way. And get the ones where I missed the character notes on specifically too. I guess I'm just not in the reading mood for these. Outside of maybe some lines and such. Maybe the new ones I'll read, but the ones I haven't done before. Might as well. What are we going to do with Laura? A fine spot. For what? Just eat the food already. Over would call it. That comes off as insincere. But anyways, can't wait for Season 2 of Demon Slayer to officially start tomorrow. Yeah, sword practice time. Okay, cool. Laura's at 99.92. So Boruto and Demon Slayer on Sundays now for me. I'm not a bit convinced, not just to our class, but the literature club too. Well, it's not as bad as I might have made it sound. One thing, the literature club's festival preparations are more or less taken care of at this point. One thing left is waiting for our class to figure out what we're going to do. Yeah, we really do need to get that sorted out pretty soon. Hee let's just do all we can to make this festival one we'll all remember. That's on your mind? It was pretty obvious during last month's field study, but there's definitely something Emma's been keeping from us. Hey Emma, you feel up to talking for a little while? I'll leave you be if you want to rest though. Rean, hey, thank you. I really do appreciate your concern. Oh no, that wasn't what I... Serene, I have a little magic trick of sorts I'd like to show you. Would you like to see? Huh? That's an old-looking candlestick. Did you bring that along from home? Yes, I brought it along with everything else here. Well then, let me begin. What? Is that a conductor's baton? Wait, no. Flamma. How did you do that? I didn't see you use your arcus, so that can't have been an orbital art. That's right. All I can say is that it's a magic trick of sorts. However, that should make it clear that my background is abnormal, to say the very least. Although, I'm sure you suspected as much after what happened at Lohengrin Castle, and seeing my connection with Celine. I see. Haha. Rean? Thanks, Emma. That was a pretty interesting display right there. I have no idea how you did it, though. Rean, thank you. What are you thanking me for? You were the one who put on the show. I'm sure all our other classes will react the same way if you showed them what you just showed me. Besides, there's a million in our class. As far as mysterious ones, the girl who can summon Eric Gatlin takes the cake. That's... I suppose that's true. Maybe it's ironic for Mystery Girl number 2 to ask, but what exactly is Eric Gatlin anyway? Oh, so you don't know either? Here I was thinking that there was nothing in the world you didn't know about. That couldn't be any further from the truth. There's a lot that I don't know. Oh, come to think of it, I forgot that I baked some cookies yesterday. I'll go pour some herbal tea, so feel free to help yourself if you like. And so Rean and Emma relaxed together with some cookies and herbal tea. And with that should be Emma's character note. So Malchius and Millium, which I'm going to do later today. Lindy and Vivi, which are way later. And Makarov is like later on too. But I'm pretty more or less good on my character notes for the time being, or I will be. Sarah, Machias, Fee, Crow, Toa, Fee, Eustace, Sarah, Machias, Eustace, Fee, Elliot, and Gaius. And then I can start on the Miss School Dungeon. And probably finish, I'll probably continue up until the next practical exam like I did last time. And then call the stream there, most likely. Sarah's already dead, so I'm not gonna... Actually, I don't even need to do Sarah's at this point. I was considering doing all... Actually... Like... Everyone's length levels... Yeah, everyone's at least level 5. Or level 3, depending. Oh, Grell's level 5, but Milliam's almost there. Machias I need, right? Machias and... Oh, it's just Machias. Okay, screw everyone else then. Machias, we're doing yours, and then we're going to go into the mysterious schoolhouse. Chess related. Got it. I'm not seeing anything we could use. There must be not too many chess books written for complete beginners. Well, it's not exactly the easiest game to wrap your head around. But that's the whole reason you're holding these classes, right? True enough. We probably even have to teach a few nobles given our collaboration with the upper class chess club. Haha. Did I say something on? I was just struck by how you've changed. Look at you, ready and willing to teach nobles to play chess. You think? I suppose you're right, actually. I do not think of nobles in a slightly different light now that I've gone to so many of them. It's definitely nice. It really makes me wonder why I wasted my time being so stubborn beforehand. If it's just was sitting up there shaking her head in disappointment at me the entire time. Don't be so hard on yourself. Experiences like that shape us as people. You still need to deny any part of yourself. Just think of it as something you had to go through to make you the person you are now. Well, when you put it that way, I don't feel half as bad. I'm going to make sure everyone, commoner and noble alike, has a great time at these classes, even if it kills me. Maybe doing that will help me figure out the person I want to become. I think you will, and you're going to make the festival one to remember. Oh, Machias, take a look at this. Chess for a Creepy Sheep. That's quite the title, alright. But it seems like it's just the kind of book you're looking for. It's for children, so it's packed with illustrations that explain things really simply. And I think we have our chess book. Thanks for your help. No problem. Surprised we didn't even mention Machias. I mean, Eustace. Okay, so... Well, I've seen Sarah's already, so that's one thing. And I really don't feel like doing everyone else's since they're already maxed out, so... You know what? Well, actually, let me go rest at the end first. Just to build my CP. Oh, wait, I need to do it one more time. I don't know, let's go to the old schoolhouse and just work on getting this quest done. And that's all I really have to do at the moment. Hopefully. And then we'll get to the schoolhouse and yeah. Because I don't really feel like doing I don't feel like doing everyone else's bondings at this point. Anyways. Well, I might as well give you Canyon. And I might as well give you back Falco. I could just, Sure, I'll give you Force for the time being. I won't bring Million this time around. As much as I want to. And I'll leave Gaius out too, just cause. I know Modkins I'm gonna have to use eventually, but we'll get there when we get there. I could probably leave Laura in there for the time being too. But let me switch this out for the time being. Has to be something I could put on you. That's decent. Oh, this one I'm giving to Fee for sure. Seal. I'll give you Seal. Anyways, her Fee. Okay. Let me just get these equipped just cause. Might as well give you attack 3. Might as well give you attack 3. I'm gonna be removing all of these from Laura anyway, so I don't think it's gonna matter that much for the most part. I'll just leave this on you for now, just cause I'm too lazy to take it off you. What else can I give you? Okay, should be good enough. As for Elliot, what can I give you here? Oh yeah, this one I need to give you that. You know you're a... yeah. This one you're getting this, and... this one I might as well give you something else. I'll give you detection. I don't have to worry about it. Detection should be in here now. Wait, where was it? Okay, attack 3. How about attack 1? Curry, you know why. But welcome to the stream, Curry. Hope your Saturday's been going well. Oh yeah, shiny. I'll give you this and detection. Well, actually let me give you a water quartz. Water bell in this case. And flood, even though you already have it, it literally gives you... actually, what do you have? I mean, it gives you 3. It gives you some more EP and stuff. I don't think it can hurt. Anyways, hope your evening's going well though, Curry. I've just been, well, it's been a lazy weekend for me for the most part, but pretty chill at least. Yeah, it gives you that much, so why not? Shining. UV cut 2. Where's my detection quartz? Oh, I didn't take it off and no wonder. And, well, I don't really need... yeah, cast 2 would be good. I don't really need any other water spells just because... oh, at least it's actually gonna be... yeah, mine 3 can't hurt. What else would I give you? And his action 2 can't hurt either. Lisa... Hellfire. You're gonna have insight later anyway, so it's whatever at this point. Cross Crusade. I hate having to use this on Elisa just because. Yes, more damage because damage is good, yes. I indicate what you're talking about. Heh. What's up, Maz? Welcome to the stream. Hope your evening's going well. Just refitting some builds I have for some characters at the moment. Hope your night's going well, though. Before we do some stuff with the game's main story, which shouldn't take too long, but it can't hurt to have more. I guess it wouldn't hurt to have that. Never mind too. Even though her ATS is whatever. I guess I'll give you hit 1. For you. Definitely action 3. You're not gonna be much of a mage for me anyways. I'll give you HP 2 just cause I literally have nothing else to give you. You might as well get an attack 3. Actually, I could stack attack 3 and attack 2 here. But that'll be nice. Oh yeah, domination. Whatever I can to increase strength at this point. What else increases strength? Okay, I think we're more or less set now. Anyways, you just woke up? Ah, nice, nice. So, pretty much Sunday for you already. But yeah, I'm just currently just preparing to head into the next school dungeon, but before I continue, I'll be right back. I actually need to get more water again real quickly. Okay, I'm back. And got more water as well. Anyways, I'm not sure how long I'm gonna be streaming for tonight, but let me just try to look at what else I need to do. Actually, how many bonding points did I have during this chapter? Because apparently I have all of Gaius' stuff. I think I have 5 bonding points this chapter. Oh, and thank you, Welts. Thank you. Okay. Superb dishes. Okay. So, actually, going to buy. Well. Actually, I might as well do it here. So, I'm not going to start this dungeon immediately. Just entering so we can go in and such. Elisa, Elliot, Laura. Fizzy. Alright, who's ready for another trip into the unknown? This will be our 6th time down here, but don't let yourselves get too comfortable. There's no telling what we'll find next. Right. It's been half a year since we first began feeling our way through this labyrinth. All that we discovered, seems we don't know that much more than we did when we began. Yeah, I didn't think the mystery would go this deep, literally and figuratively. But so far, we've uncovered plenty of questions and precious few answers. Who did I pick? Yeah, you can see the characters here. Fee, Eustace, Elliot, Laura, and Elisa, but I'm probably gonna need to change them around. At least for the recipes and such. Okay, I could buy a lot of these on my own. That's really no problem. I've made a lot of this for sure. I feel like this would be the I should probably save scum this chapter for the most part. But anyways. A superb. Which ones did I make? I'll definitely want to make this, if anything. Filling hot pot. Okay, so I want guys here. Actually, I'll go back first. What the? Let's buy stuff I have 0 of, like... Okay, it's just that, honestly. Oh, wait. Okay, I'll need to buy some of this, too. Okay, I can legit make everything now. Just need to know... Well, honestly, I think all saves come in here just so I can make all the recipes and such. I should have enough, honestly. But we'll see. I'll go buy the food from... So wait, let me double check this with the recipe stuff. So I do 8,000 HP or higher. Okay. I don't think that's bad, but I do want more to help out with it. But basically... Superb vision. Soup, main dish, and dessert. Soup, main dish, and dessert. Yeah, back in here again. I know Gaius, Alisa. Okay. So main dish, soup, and dessert. And this has to be 8K or higher. Soup, main dish, and dessert. And let me save here as well, just to be safe.
I'll do what I can. It looks great. If that came out well.
Okay, there's one. And a superb dessert. A dessert. 5,000, 2,000.
I'll do what I can. That came out rather well. I'm proud of this one.
Okay. Yeah. Actually, we'll just go with this. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna use this chapter to save scum for the recipes. No doubt about it. Okay, we got some. Okay. Select the soup. Select the main dish. Select the dessert. Main dish, jewel pottage. Main dish, noble Jemmy glass. There you usually go on. Yep. Good luck, Mint. I don't want to know what that broken glass was. It's done. Look and be amazed by the power of Denise's love for her uncle. Mint Special... Alpha? Or was it Omega? I haven't saw it. Grayton. Okay. Okay, I'll take the ingredient. Wow, that's a lot. Now we can talk to Uncle Makarov, I believe. And get the character note for him. And then it's just Milliam and the twins that I need character notes for. Did I get it? Wait. Huh? I swear I was supposed to get it here. Unless I'm mistaken. Can you hear me now? On September 25th. Wait, what is that? Oh, him, okay. Okay, so that's way later. So, I'll get it this time around. I only talked to him once, so that was probably why I missed it, but that's all good. Speaking of that, I actually forgot to... Oh, we're gonna have to give you... Take those away from you. So Hugh, I pretty much want you to be immune to stuff. Little compassion. What else would I give you? Yeah, I would want this on. I would want that on you. Evergreen. Oh, I have 2 evergreens now. I didn't know this. Well, I'll take it. And do I want to overkill it with the evasion here? Yes. I guess I'll give you... this. What else can I give you? I don't want her to be muted either. As for you... Okay, I can't hurt to give you that too. Oh wait, B isn't a dodge thing, so she can't counter. Oh well, it is what it is. Anyways, you think you missed a lot of what I say, so let's reset. Hey Gary, welcome to the stream. You finished a sushi platter of 55 pieces of Spam in 10 hours? Damn. Okay then. If she's not going to be my evasion tank. Well, I get... Well, Reen is more of the delay tank, but... What to give you then? Let's just leave it at this then. Didn't technically have her dodge, but she can't counter. Well, if I can give her insight and such, I don't mind. I'm gonna have to use speed this chapter anyway, so... Might as well at least have her equipped. So, I could just leave it like this though. Cause I have always liked running with these characters, but we'll see. Oh wait, I forgot about Crow actually. I forgot I equipped Crow too. For some reason I forgot we can only take 6. I guess I'll take B then. I gave Elliot. Okay, gave Elliot detection, so he'll be good there. Yeah, how'd I forget to take Crow of all people? I'm gonna have to take these off him anyways, which honestly, a lot of these are probably gonna be whatever anyways. Might as well full commit and bring Marcus instead of Laura. It's fine. I'm not even planning to use Marcus that much, so it's fine. Whoa. What's wrong, Reen? Well, as you can see, the space on the console for the 6th floor is lit up now. But that's the last one. All the lights on the elevator's panel are lit up now. Wait, doesn't that mean 6th floor is the last one? I don't know. I always felt like reaching the bottom would be more grand, I guess. Yeah, I feel like it's been a bit too sudden for this to really be the end. Either way, no way to know for sure until we see what lies in wait down there. Maybe the 6th floor is different somehow. Maybe. Anyways, let's go on down. So this is the 6th floor. I've gotta say, it doesn't look much different from the 5th floor. Really sure this is the bottom? Well, considering what we've seen of this place, there's no telling what we might find farther in. Stay on your guard, everyone. Right. Oh yeah, let me double check my battle data. Tactics. Okay. Okay, doesn't really matter. But moving on. Yeah. I'll make another save data here just cause.
Let's go.
One, two, three. 3 treasure chests in this area.
It's my turn.
My turn. My turn.
Now's our chance.
Here we go. All right.
It's my turn. Let's go.
Arcus. Right.
Am I exploring or leveling? Pretty much both at this point.
Go. That's the power of the 8 leaves. Great.
Cool, level 53. Oh yeah, pretty much both Curry at this point.
It's a treasure chest.
A treasure chest? That looks like that. I know what to do. Just need to save before I do this. Real quick.
I will go. All right, let's do this.
Oh no.
My turn.
You're confused.
Here, you have my thing. Of course. Arcus, activate.
Go.
God damn it. Okay, I messed up. Yeah, I messed up.
All right, if you want to fight that badly.
Okay, I messed up again.
Here we go.
Okay.
Have some of this.
Go.
Leave it to me.
This looks bad.
My turn.
I'm strong enough.
Everyone.
I'm sorry, everyone.
It's fine, it's fine.
That's not supposed to happen.
Bring it on. Here we go. All right.
My turn.
You have my thing. Right.
God damn it.
You okay?
I'm sorry.
Okay, maybe one, just one will be enough.
You have my thing.
Unless I want the double buff.
You have my thing.
No, that's not supposed to happen.
God damn it.
I wasn't strong enough. I'm sorry, everyone.
Okay, just one should be enough.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Give it to me.
Yeah, you're done.
Okay, hopefully it's enough. I could take a million just to be safe, but Crow's cool.
See ya.
Okay, cool, it's enough.
Handsome and strong. I'm the total package.
I was just getting greedy for a bit. Those were just vibing menacingly. Yeah. Hacks? Curry, you can't tell me hacks. I told you this strat, and you abused it too for grinding. You abused it too, Curry. You can't tell me hacks when you used it yourself. I just used that to get it out of the way sooner rather than later. That is all I use it for. You use it because you can? Well, the same goes for me too then.
The advantage is ours.
My turn. All right.
Right. All right. All yours.
Okay.
I'll handle this.
Use it because you hack. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Arcus?
Right. Now, I'll pick you up.
Huh?
Here we go.
My turn. Oh, we did it.
Okay, cool. But yeah, this game's OST is great. To say the least. Anytime, any minute now. Cool.
Here we go. All right.
I can do this. Go!
My turn.
My turn.
Here we go.
Right.
My turn.
Right. Turn to flames. Burn!
My turn.
No, it's just a curiosity. I just want to see how this looks again, because it's been a while since I've seen it.
Performance just for you.
I'll build this CP up again, because of Elisa. They should be good. Oh. It's fine.
Go. My turn. All right.
Stand down.
You okay?
Oops. Okay, let's start over on this one.
My turn.
Right.
Of course.
No.
Right. My turn.
My turn. Go. Retreat. I'm sorry, everyone.
Okay, that was my fault there.
Now's our chance.
Here we
We can
go.
do this.
know what?
I can do this. Sorry, would
Crow,
you mind?
your turn.
learn.
Because I'm too lazy for this.
See? I don't slack off all the time.
Okay. You good, Crow. Alright, let's turn this on. Alright, let's get through this as soon as possible. Okay.
This one's all ours.
You have a turn. Welcome back, Picaro.
All right.
All right. Bang, bang, bang!
My turn.
Go.
Let me make it so Crow gets this.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
Or not.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
I've
And Crow's almost there at least. Yeah. Bang, bang, bang. The classic Crow. Alright, this one I need to turn to.
Here we go. All right.
My turn. My turn. Bang, bang, bang!
My turn.
Go. Now's a chance.
Gotcha.
Don't finish.
Cool.
Now we're talking.
Yeah, let's keep it up.
Nice.
Yeah, more of that. Thanks.
All right. Nicely done.
Ooh, Heavenly Gift, finally.
Done.
That'll be nice to have, for sure. Okay.
This one's all...
My turn. All right, let's do this. Gotcha.
Okay, Crow, have fun with this.
Yeah, you're done. Handsome and strong. I'm the total package.
Good job, Crow. Good job.
The advantage.
My turn. All right.
All right. Bang, bang, bang!
My turn. Let's go. And open. Right. Off guard. I'll pick you up. You fought well, Ellie.
It's all I can do to keep up with you.
Dang. Crow's cool, for sure. That's why our... Is it like 2 years emotes, 2 years sub badges are Crow? Well, we do have the Crow sub badge, and this emote of Crow as well, if you're a tier 1 sub. Okay. Yay.
Here's a chance. Let's get him. Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Right. Leave it to me.
Of course.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
Right.
Okay. Here's everyone, so...
Yeah, you're done.
Yeah.
See? I don't slack off all the time.
I see, Crow. Oh yeah, pretty sure I got all the chests here, so let's move on to the next floor.
Looks like we've still got a ways to go.
I'm actually thinking about it now. I could have used Crow's gun instead for my gun emote. But I like my gun emote just because it's a different kind of gun from what you usually see. So I can't say I'm too unhappy with what I have.
My turn. Bang, bang, bang!
My turn.
Here we go. There.
Right.
Right.
Leave it to me. See? I don't slack off all the time.
Masardo. Thank you. All done by Tiff. Or, well, I think her Twitter tag is pretty much Tyrannigy. Or Moralia. But I've known her for a good while. I'm pretty used to calling her by her real name. Which isn't Tyrannigy. It's just what she goes by on Discord and such. But she's been a good friend of mine for a while. Who also has, well, I'm pretty much a reason why she got into the series to begin with, so yeah.
Here we go. All right, let's.
My turn. Bang, bang, now. Go. Right.
My turn. Hi.
Here we go.
My turn. My turn.
And we can get this girl.
My turn. Handsome and strong. I'm the total.
And now I'm gonna have to make even more emotes because we got more emote slots, both follower and tier 1 subs. Which is why I moved feed with my gun emote to tier 1 from tier 2. So now I just need to figure out what else I want. I know some of them, 2 of them are gonna be emotes from Scarlet Nexus for sure though. As something as to make more Trails emotes. Like, one of them's gonna be a sleep emote for sure. And I know the perfect character for that in Scarlet Nexus.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Here we go.
I wouldn't mind using one from this game, which it would be pretty easy for me to do. It's just I know someone else that already has one, so I would rather. And I do want more emotes than just Trails emotes, as I mentioned earlier. So yeah. I'll figure out when I do it, though. But it should fit perfectly.
See ya. See? I don't slack off all the time. Yeah, more of that. Thanks.
I did it! I did it!
Done.
Yeah. Nice game. All those levels. Even though in this series levels don't really matter, quote unquote, as much. Like, you can still level up and obviously increases your stats still. But this game, it's not as big of a deal.
Now's our chance. We can
go. All right. Leave it to me. Bang, bang, go get him. Go. You're done.
Right. All right, let's keep going.
Oh, monster chest. Well, here we go. Again. At the very least, I should be able to get the trophy chest achievement for this playthrough on stream.
I welcome all challengers.
Go! All right, let's do... All right.
Do I have anything?
Right.
Okay.
You're done.
One strength up is... I would like more strength ups, but this will have to do for now.
Cross Raven! See ya!
Oh.
You okay? I'm sorry.
God damn it.
My turn.
Okay.
I wasn't strong enough.
Okay, that sucks.
This looks bad.
All right.
This looks bad.
Too easy.
I'm sorry, everyone.
All right.
Okay.
That's not
Okay.
supposed to happen. My turn. All right, let's do this.
How did I miss one? Everyone should be targeted at this point.
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Yeah, why didn't that happen the first time?
I've only just be.
Oh well. Okay, now we can move on. After we get these. Okay, I'm pretty sure I got everything here, so shouldn't be anything to worry about at this point.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
All right. All right.
Right.
My turn.
My turn. All right. Now, go. You're done.
Nice.
Now we're talking. Yeah, let's keep it up.
Mm-hmm.
The advantage is ours.
All right, let's do this.
Gotcha.
Handsome and strong. I'm the total package.
Nice. Brave at level 5. Okay.
Now's our chance. Go! All right. Leave it to me. Bang, bang, bang!
Of course.
Go!
Right. My turn. Hi.
Here we go. All right. Eat that. See? I don't slack off all the time.
Uh-huh. Scarecrow. By the time you fell asleep in class. Anyways, I guess we're pretty much done with this class now.
This one's all... Here we go. All right. My turn.
Right. Of course.
All right. Eat that. My turn. Go! Gotcha. You're finished. Now...
But that should be all the tasks, though. Shadow Blade. Okay. Oh, here we go.
Yay, we're at the end!
Yay, indeed. Now, I don't remember what this boss fight was like, but I do remember I didn't struggle as much here. For the most part. So it's very... but if I do need a dodging... I do have to carry the data on this boss. I'll switch you out for Lisa. Just to see how it's like.
Be careful.
Go! All right, let's... My turn.
Right. Light. Rain upon us.
Right. Arcus activate.
Okay.
Yeah, you're done.
Let's see how much this does to them.
Cross Raven. See ya.
Yikes, that did so much.
Have some of this. Go. Go. Gotcha. You're finished. Go. Too long.
Right. Let's go.
Right.
My turn.
I'll let Lisa finish it just cause. There we go. Alright, you go ahead of that now. Have a nice day and see you later. Okay, for sure, Curry, for sure. This is not my way you can as always, Curry. And thank you for looking. Hey, anytime, Curry, anytime. Always glad to help out. I mean, if I'm not in your chat and stream and such, trying to chat as much as I can, but at least, I do want to at least show some support in some way at least. But yeah, regardless, so just sticking around while you can, Curry, and hope you have a good night as well.
Yeah, more of
So
that.
then,
Thanks.
I'll see you next time. And again, take care. Chaos Trigger. Cool. A new move. I'll say about this, about the enemies here. They really keep you on your toes. Well, we won. And nothing's happening. No sign of any new door appearing either. That seems to be the case. For the final floor, that seems like kind of a letdown. Come to think of it, it's all just been business as usual since the 4th floor, hasn't it? Yeah, we've been able to access a new floor every month, but that's about it. I guess we can't do much more here. Let's head outside. Roger. Okay. But anyways. Actually, I might be able to do the practical exam first before I continue on to the field day. Hell, I might as well get through as much as I can tonight. To the start of the next chapter. To the start of our field day, if anything. I think that's going to be the play, most likely. Just so I can make as much progress as I can. Because why not? And since I probably won't be streaming tomorrow, unless I happen to feel like it, the only reason why I probably am not going to is just because CEO 2021, so... And I want to watch the top 8 of that for Guilty Gear Strive. I'll probably watch Smash 2 on the sidelines, but that's the least honestly. And it has its cool moments time to time. It's just not on my priorities at the moment to watch. Another month, anyways. 6th floor really is the last one. That means our investigation of the old schoolhouse is over now, right? We still know nothing about it. And just when I'd start getting the hang of the place too. This is just my hunch, but I don't think we've just taken our last trip to the old schoolhouse. Maybe just tell the principal later and see what he thinks. Oh hey, look, it's Celine. A cat? Oh, it's Celine. I think Sonic is top 8. That's my friend made 128. Nice. Always impressive at those majors. You know Celine? Yep, I saw her with Emma once. Doesn't seem like Emma's her owner, but it looks like they are always having a conversation somehow. You put it that way, I've gotten that impression before too. Oh, her name's Celine? Has a nice ring to it. And her fur is so pretty too. She's wearing a ribbon on her tail. If Emma's not her owner, I wonder who is. Aw, I wouldn't mind giving her a scratch behind the ears. So she's quite an elegant looking cat. I think she and I would get along. Looks like we have a lot of feline fanciers in Class 7. He doesn't seem to mind all the attention, at least. Welp. Oh? What is it? Seems like she wants something from me. The question is, what? Oh? By the way, CEO, it's been great watching an offline FGC event as big as that. Yeah, she does know her way around the campus. She'll be fine. Anyway, we might as well call it a day. Yeah, you're right. Let's not forget, we got back to the dorm. We need to sit down and discuss what we're doing for the festival. Whoops, almost forgot about that. Well, it sounds like we have plenty to keep us busy tonight. After all the progress we've made, I'd rather we were the ones who solved the mystery. I'd really rather we were the ones who solved the mysteries of this old schoolhouse. Oh well, I guess there's not much of a point in dwelling on it now. Oh yeah, don't sign me up with Toa. I should head on up to the computer room on the 2nd floor of the main building. Oh yeah, the 3 carried over because I ignored everyone else's. But again, with character notes, Makarov I'll get. Millions I'll get right now. I'll probably do Crow and Elisa's just cause. And I'll talk to, well, I'm not gonna talk to everyone this time, just because I really don't feel like it now. You know, that's not the things that I did enjoy about this series. It's also the reason why I spent so long talking to a lot of people. Okay, let me get, yeah. I'm just gonna be simple here. Alright, I don't need to really read this. The last week. Brothers, huh? Well, if I guess I'm helping out. Okay, Celestine's secret. Okay, let's just get this over with. And honestly, I'll do Million Crow and Elisa just cause. It's not that long at all. I might have to talk to Sarah. And let me just check the save data, so... Okay, I got a separate save data for... once I get to farm the recipes I need for the trophy. Class 7 dormitory. Okay. It's time to stop? Huh? What happened between you two? Stop with what? Pokemon Unite, or...? Okay, Kirsch. Wait, speaking of which, we can play Unite whenever. It's just, well, if we do, I'm probably gonna be on my Smurf account. He's played Smash Online for 6 hours. Oh, okay. 6 hours? Wow. Well, you do grind Smash well, so I can understand that, but still, 6 hours of Smash. You're a veteran, probably. Okay, for sure. And you're gonna learn Decidueye? Well, that's... Okay, there might be an issue there if I'm to play on my Smurf, because the thing is, I currently only have I do have other Pokemon, but my Smurf is mainly for Decidueye at the moment. But we're getting Serena for free this week. This week, yeah. So, maybe I could use her while you use Decidueye, if anything. Damn, he knew. A card game, huh? One card is 1 and the other is 7. Watch carefully as I show these. Correctly guess which one is 7 and you win. Now, guess which one is 7. Look for the 7. Card on the left, right? Dang, block. And yeah, don't worry, man. That's not an issue. Like, again, I can use other Pokemon. That's really not a problem for me. I don't mind personally, so I'll go to the card on the left. Understood. Let me flip the card. Yay. And there's the 7. Looks like I win. Sick. Actually, I didn't play him now that I think about it. I went all random. Dang, let me play a Bowser match and get off now. Dang. Well, good job, Maz. You kept him on Smash. Oh, so he's supposed to return, I see. But yeah, Maz, honestly, I don't really mind switching around new characters, because, again, it's my Smurf account, so it doesn't hurt me in any way, personally, but I do want to help people grind as much as I can. Up to Masters. Okay, hope that works out. Okay, let's want some grass birds. Contacting authorities. Dang. But yeah. I mean, honestly, you don't really... Well, at least with Pokemon Unite, the weird thing about it is, like, there's no official pro players for, like, X characters. Outside those that have been in the game since the very start. It's not to say there probably are good Decidueye players. Thing is, it's pretty rare because at the moment. And it's not because Decidueye is bad or anything. He's a pretty solid Pokemon. It's just, if you do compare him to the other 80 carries, attack damage carries like Cinderace and Greninja, in regards to jungling, Cinderace and Greninja overall do a much better job, IMO. However, Decidueye, I am having a lot more fun with him now in comparison to the two I mentioned, so there's that. Because Decidueye Jungle can work, and also in my opinion, I do think between the three of them, if you were to lane with one of them, Decidueye is probably the best one for it, followed by Greninja. That's just my opinion, though. Thanks, Patrick. You're welcome, though. Okay, see ya, Patrick. Okay, I'll do Milliam's bonding event here. Made some cookies at the cooking club today. What'd you do this time? Oh boy, allow me to flatten it. Might as well. I've been hanging out with you for a bit, Milliam. You don't really get the opportunity to relax together very often. Sure, go ahead. Sit down and kick your feet up. Wonder what this is about, because I actually didn't realize it was a bonding event. Yeah, life as a student is so much fun. I've been here for a month already, and I haven't gotten bored at all. Yeah, glad to hear it. Oh yeah, you made some cookies at the cooking club, didn't you? How'd they turn out? Hee, wanna try them for yourself? Willie took some cookies out of a paper bag. Here you go, they're pretty good. Awesome, can't wait. It's a bit salty. Yeah, I messed up and used salt instead of sugar. That's such a cliche that I didn't think people actually did it. That's really good though. Hey Rean, did you even stop to think that I might have poisoned that cookie? Didn't even cross my mind. You wouldn't have really gained anything by doing that though, would you? That's true. You might not want to be so trusting though. It's like you forget I'm with the intelligence division sometimes. Wow. Yup, a cookie. Okay, that is true. Mostly due to how natural it feels to have you here. Think about it. There's a ton of students here at Taurus, and a lot of them are kind of weird to be honest. This is a normal school, and you're not an average student, but you fit here and make things more interesting. I mean, I guess I know it that way. Taurus is kind of like the salty cookie, or maybe that makes you the salt. Huh? I think I kind of get what you mean. I'm not really sure though. It's fine if you don't get it right now. Maybe it'll make sense someday. Thanks for the cookie. I wouldn't mind having some more another time. Got it. I'll make him even saltier just for you. Please don't. That's not what I meant. That was an okay one. It'll taste even better. I hope so, for our sakes. Yes, and I'm supposed to meet with Toa anyway, so... I'll talk with everyone that doesn't have a bonding event first from Class 7. Feast bonding event was pretty nice in this game, but we can worry about that another time. Hmm. And actually, with how late it is, I think I'm just gonna stream until I get to the start of the practical exam. I thought I could get to it after, but... oh well. Actually, I'm not even gonna bother. I'll do Crow's bonding events. Oh wait, actually let me double check something. I might have messed up somewhere, but... let me double check. I might have messed up somewhere. Okay, wait, so... okay, so I already have Emma's. I might as well do Crown Millions. I did Machias. I already got the trophy for Elliot, so that's whatever. So, let me think about it. Sarah, I just need to do... Sarah, I just need to go to the festival. So, the characters I need to use tickets for will be Instructor Sarah. Sarah... Gaius. Sarah, Gaius, who else? Sarah, Gaius, Eustace, Sarah, Gaius, Eustace. Actually, I don't care about Sarah. I already did hers. I'm pretty sure I got Sarah's already. But I'll look at that later. So let me think. Eustace, Gaius, and I might as well do them just to be safe. Cause why not? I'm just not gonna read it. Oh yo Jade, long time no see. And welcome to the stream. And thank you for the 18 months. Welcome, welcome. I hope your weekend's going well, and yeah, since it's been a while, I assume you've just been busy with stuff recently and such. Hoping it's nothing too much outside of the usual work and such. But welcome to the stream regardless, Jade. Indeed, sup. It's nothing much, just making progress on Cold Steel 1, which I wasn't planning to make as much progress as I did now, but we ended up finishing something pretty big yesterday, sooner than I thought, so yeah. Been busy with work? Yeah, for sure. You have 2 jobs, right? Or something like that? Oh no.
Alright, let's get started.
I am not. In case you're wondering, Jade. It says you were. I'm not sure you saw it, but we got some new emotes for Tier 1. And probably gonna make more. Get more soon at some point.
I'm up first. Take this. Take this. You fell for it.
I'll take a gamble with
Hey,
this. Oh, that was enough.
You fell for it. Oh man, I lost.
Yay. Yes, they're cute, you know. I'm not sure you heard about Jade, but... Well, affiliates now pretty much get 9 emote slots for tier 1 if you had 50 subs at some point, so... You got more emote slots on your end now. And everyone has follower emotes too, which you've already had for a while, so... It probably doesn't matter for you, but yeah. Just in case you were in the know. Of course, Crow does that to us. Oh, yeah. And, yeah, the gun emo was originally a tier 2 emo for me. But, yeah. Ever since we got the new emote slots for our tier 1s, I was like, okay, I'll move the gun emo to tier 1. And I think you're supposed to have access to certain animated emotes as well. I don't have access to them, unfortunately, but I think that's something that's just slowly opening up as we continue. But yeah, it's nice to have more emote slots now, finally. Of course, Elisa's here. Sure. Animated sounds too expensive to commission. You don't really have to commission them. I know one of my friends, he just made some like standard emotes and then just added the animated effects and such. I don't really have any need for animated emotes personally, but I think there are ways you can go about it. Like, let me look at what one of my friends did for his. Let me double check. Like, he just used a base emo for his. Let me get to it real quick. Oh yeah, he has 5 of them actually. Yeah, he just added a shaking effect to all of these emotes. Or a rolling effect. We're never forgetting about the accident. Time together. Uh-huh. But, I'm not planning to use any anime emotes anytime soon and such, so I'll be good. But anyways, oh yeah, and well, I know it's been a week since Thanksgiving and such, but do any Black Friday shopping or anything during that time? Or just curious? Because I definitely went ham on buying some stuff. Whether it was for myself or stuff for my parents. But man, so much changes once you have a job. It's nice. Anyways, I'm gonna just continue the story up until the next practical exam, the start of it. Hope your Thanksgiving was good, and I bought a lot of stuff. Yeah, my Thanksgiving, it was pretty nice overall. Got to see a cousin during one of our Thanksgiving lunches. And afterwards... What else? Oh yeah, and then last week was actually one of my favorite weeks. Because for my job, we actually had two floating holidays that we could use for any day. So, I pretty much only had to work on Monday last week, and then I had Tuesday and Wednesday off, alongside the usual Thanksgiving and day after Thanksgiving off as well. So, I pretty much had a pseudo Thanksgiving break, which was really nice for me. Why is Crow's desk the only one in the back? At the back? I have no idea, honestly. Well, here we are. I wonder if Toa's already inside. Okay. Knock and enter.
Huh? Doesn't sound like she's here yet.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Aw, there's Toa.
At least she's getting some rest. Must be a rare treat for her. What to do, though? I'd almost feel bad about waking her.
I'll let her sleep.
She must be really tired. I should let her sleep a while longer. Oh, right. There we go.
You work Thanksgiving Day? Oh damn. Your job required that? That must have sucked.
I guess I'll just read a book or something while I'm waiting.
I'm surprised. I mean, it's not a retail job, right? Unless that's some, like, a different job you're handling and such.
Huh? Where am I?
Oh yeah, that must have... Hopefully you had... Uh-oh.
A jacket?
The guest, though? Oh,
Oh,
Okay.
hey, you're awake.
Huh? Oh, right. I came here after the conference was over. So this jacket is... Oh no! I'm so sorry!
Don't worry about it, Toa.
I can't believe I fell asleep after asking you to come all the way here.
Don't worry about it.
Not retail. Oh, a restaurant. Oh, was it your dad's restaurant you're helping with, or just a different one in general?
You're doing me a favor here. I appreciate you taking the time out of your schedule for me.
Aww. Why is it that you always seem to catch me at the weirdest moments?
That's all. Unfortunately, it's still. If it wasn't too bad, I guess it doesn't matter.
Still. Thanks.
No problem. Glad to do what I can.
Oh, at Disneyland, okay.
It wasn't too hot, was it?
Oh, damn, Disneyland was still open during Thanksgiving? Well, I never keep up with Disneyland, so
No,
that's whatever
of
to me
course not.
personally.
It felt really nice and warm. But anyway, that's not the point. Now, listen here, Reen.
Huh?
I
Dang.
mean, lending me your jacket was very sweet and gentlemanly of you, and I'm kind of happy you did. But it's not very gentlemanly to sit and stare at a girl when she's sleeping, you know.
I'm sorry? You were sleeping so peacefully that it seemed almost wrong to wake you up. But I guess it was inconsiderate of me to just let you nap there.
No, Ring, you did nothing wrong.
No. I'm not annoyed with you. It's just kind of weird to randomly watch people sleep, you know? If it was someone else, they might have misunderstood.
If it was someone else. Disneyland is always open? That's probably true. But I haven't been to Disneyland forever anyways.
Anyway, I asked you to meet me here so I could show you more about the concert we put on for last year's festival.
Oh, you mean the one you did with Angelica, Crow, and George? Do you have some record of it here?
Actually, I do. George was testing out some kind of Orbital video camera that was being developed by the Ruhr Institute of Technology. And we've still got the recording here.
An Orbital video camera?
Yeah, the technology is different from what they use for the Orbital net. Actually, it's probably faster to just show you.
Oh, you've got pictures of it.
More than just pictures. Just watch.
Okay.
Amazing.
I know, right? It plays back images and sound at the same time. So it's like a radio and a camera combined.
Oh, yeah. Anyways, for Black Friday last week, I pretty much went ham. Bought some new laptops for my mom and dad, a new monitor for myself, and then a bunch of games on sale. Basically, Tales of Arise, Yakuza Like a Dragon, Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and Guardians of the Galaxy. Just to go ham on them.
The quality might be a bit rough, but it really feels like you're right there, doesn't it?
It's really something else.
Oh, there we are going up.
Hey, Toa in that costume.
Isn't it cool? It's called Rock. It's making a splash in the music scene abroad. They use Orbital audio technology to amplify guitars for it.
It definitely is. And, speaking of bold, how about that outfit?
I forgot about the outfit. Don't look at that. Just focus on the performance.
This is...
Imagine we got to listen to the whole song in this game. It's such a good song, too.
That was incredible! I wish I could have been there to see it in person.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. So was that any help?
Help? This is exactly what I was looking for. I'm not sure if we can put together something as flashy as this. But we do have Elliot, and he knows his music, so I think we might have a chance.
I'm glad to hear it. Crow was the one who planned all of this out, so he's the one you should ask about how to put a program like this together. Angie did our choreography, and George got all the instruments together for us. I'm sure they'd help out if you asked.
I think I just might. We have to get our preparations for the festival underway.
Oh, I put a copy of the video onto this memory quartz for you, too. If you put this memory quartz into the Orbital projector here, you can watch the video anytime you want. Maybe you can bring everyone from your class here and show it to them tomorrow.
Yeah. Thanks for everything, Toa.
That's the plan.
I mean, I asked you for help, but you really went above and beyond. I don't really know how to thank you.
You're always looking out for me, Rean. It's the least I could do. Besides, I'm sure this idea will spark some lively discussion within your class. It's not a done deal yet, but I'm really curious to see how things turn out.
Me too.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so I'm shooting for around the same time as yesterday, so not a bad thing to do. Well, that seems to have gone over well. I could see Elliot's eyes light up when I mentioned it. So, looks like Class 1 is definitely putting on a play. Not just any play, a full-scale classical operetta with all the trimmings. Even if an operetta is shorter than a full opera, this is Class 1 we're talking about. I'm sure they've spared no expense on the outfits and stage design. True, had they had any more blowhards, they'd be a wind tunnel. Last year, it looks like they're gonna run with their idea of some kind of indoor garden. What I heard, they want something based on the motif of the night sky. Sounds like quite the elaborate setup. Class 3 is intending to run a game room based around Blade. I heard they're planning to decorate that room like a castle and provide lessons for beginners as well as advanced matches. Huh, really? Class 4 is going to be doing an Eastern-style cafe of sorts. They're claiming you can enjoy an exotic dining experience. Not sure what they mean by Eastern style, though. Well, my sword is technically Eastern style, I guess. But yeah, that seems like an awfully broad term. You don't really see too much stuff from the East in Erebonia. Class 5's doing something kinda different. They'll be using the training hall for some attraction they call Mishy Panic. Wait, isn't Mishy the mascot of that big theme park in Crossbell? Kind of a strange choice considering the current political climate. I'm kind of a Mishy fan though. One time Lecter brought me back a Mishy keychain. It's pretty cool. Oh, the intelligence division never stuck to me as the type who would budget for souvenirs. Anyway, the captain of the Riding Club is intending to organize some manner of a horse racing event. Officially, there's to be no gambling, but with our senior colleague involved, I'm sure Free Enterprise will find a way. Haha. Really, Crow? Toa's not going to like it if she finds out. Oh, come on. That's a festival. A little low-stakes fun never hurt anyone. A number of second years are planning to run stalls, and many clubs are intending to put on events as well. But in terms of scale, the 5 other clubs are our main competition. I've heard attendees will be able to vote on which class event they like the most, with the winner to be announced during the evening's festivities. That sounds like it's going to make things awfully competitive. So, it's that much more incentive to make our class contribution one to remember, which leads us to our current problem. What do we do? Sure is nice to have Crow in the party, huh? That it is. That it is. Also, welcome to the stream, Gale. Anyways, got off smash that you think you're going to call it here? Okay, for sure, for sure. It's like, I can't believe it, since it's like 4 AM your time too. But anyways, welcome to the stream, Wilt. And surprised you're still up, actually, Gale, since it's like 3 AM your time. But welcome regardless. I think we should avoid doing anything that would require large-scale equipment. And anyways, Jade, I did play Fall Guys on Tuesday, actually. I wanted to play more, but the issue is I wanted to do it when cross-play is available for all platforms. Or cross-platform parties, which unfortunately it isn't available yet at the moment. But maybe I'll find some time to just stream Fall Guys. I'll find time for it though. It just depends on how motivated I am to do so. My numbers and the time we have to prepare, I thought we could get it set up or even spare someone to operate it. And you make a good point, but we take that into account. Just about the only option we have is doing something on the auditorium stage. And it's worth noting that using the stage would put us in direct competition with Class 1. We can't very well put on a production like theirs though. We just look like copycats. Whatever we end up going with, it should be something we can all have a part in. Maybe a martial arts demonstration with a few sparring matches? No, that would probably get turned down as too dangerous. Not a bad line of thought though. How about a cooking contest? Oh, I call judge. Well, our troubles are over. I just had a visionary idea we can do with the academy pools. Picture this. Stunning ladies in bikinis wrestling piggyback in the pool. Come for the fights. Stay for the accidental exposure. Frickin' Crow. I think not. Get out. No. This is getting nowhere. They all sound like fun, though. Actually, I did find one idea I think we might be able to use. You did? Really? Haha, I'll bet Toa told you, huh? Yeah, she showed me the video, too. I can't believe you never mentioned it. You guys put on an amazing show. Well, I'm the lone second year here. I didn't want to rob you bright-eyed first years of the full festival experience. So what's this idea, then? Did the student council president suggest something to you? Yeah, she showed me a video of a concert that she, Crow, George, and Angelica put on for last year's festival. A concert on stage with vocals? Oh, that does sound interesting. I have heard that there was one event at last year's festival that really drove the crowds wild. Quite similar things, but I had no idea Crow was involved. Yeah, it was pretty spur of the moment though, so it was too late for them to put us on the official poll. If the folks had been able to vote for us, I don't doubt we would have ranked up near the top. Without seeing it for ourselves, it's difficult to say whether we'd be able to do something similar. You got me curious though. It sounds great, let's do it. You said you saw the video, right? Can you show us too? Yeah, Toa gave me a copy of it. Let's get together during lunch tomorrow and watch it.
I can't wait to see the looks
Yeah,
on their faces.
that's what I
when
said,
see it.
Picaro.
Though I imagine Toa's outfit might raise more than a few questions too. Oh, it's 9 already? Abin time should be on soon.
I'm Misty, and this is Radio Trista. It's 9 p.m. on the 19th of the 9th month. If only I was dressed to the nines to match. It feels like we're finally getting the break we deserve from a long string of uncomfortably humid nights. That's right, fall is finally here, and it's brought its cool night breezes and gentle chirping of insects with it. Along with that respite, Erebonians everywhere are turning to their true autumn passions, food and sports. What do all of you out there look forward to when you realize fall's almost here?
Yep, Misty.
For me, it's definitely the food. The crops come into season, ready for the harvest. I can only imagine how much work it has to be for all those farmers. But I can't wait for my first roasted chestnuts of the season. It's just about time for those to start popping up too. Sure, I'll never turn down a Marin Glacé or a Mont Blanc, but roasted is the way chestnuts were meant to be. That soft, melt-in-your-mouth taste, that sweet fragrance, simply irresistible. Whoops! The director's over there giving me the stink eye. Someone hasn't eaten dinner yet, I'll bet. Anyway, fall is also known for being a season for the arts. One of the Empire's most popular cultural institutions is the opera, and no one does opera like Heimdall's famous opera house. But as far as music goes, I'm a sucker for the classics. I still sing along whenever I hear The Whereabouts of Light.
The Whereabouts of Light.
As you fade away, like
I look forward to the snow. I wish I knew what it was like to experience snow in the city, but I'll never experience it, personally. Not where I live.
Speaking of music, some fresh new genres have been gaining popularity lately, both at home and abroad.
She really does have a pretty voice. Though I guess you kind of have to in order to be a big opera singer like that. I don't know if singing on the air like that is such a good idea if she's trying to keep her identity under wraps, though. We've got our practical exam coming up next week, then another field study over the weekend. Sounds like things are going to be even busier than usual. I'd better brace myself for an exhausting week.
Mm-hmm. Lunch break. Whoa. That was way cool. Very impressive. That was neat. Well, it was certainly quite a technical display. But you think we're gonna put on outfits like that and prance around on stage? You must be dreaming. Well, the outfits all depend on what kind of performance we put on. Clothes have to fit the mood and the music. Right, Crow? Yeah, we did a rock song last year. But if our outfits didn't scream rock, the whole performance would have lacked something in my opinion. Still in my infinite wisdom, I have to point out that revealing outfits will be popular regardless of the music. Ha 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 ha. Yep. Cry for me and cry for you. That was such a good opening song when we heard it the first time. You guys... Outfits aside, it does seem like a bold concept. You would think to put on a performance like that. If we put in the time to practice, we may even compare favorably with Class 1's operetta. Well, Elliot's the music expert here. Do you think there's any chance we could put on a performance like this? Hold on. The first things first, how many of us can actually play an instrument? You learned the lute from your dad, right, Rean? Yeah, I'm no virtuoso, but I can play as long as the music's not too complicated. And Lisa, you can play the violin, right? Yeah. My grandfather taught me. Guys, you can play the sitar, was it? Been playing it for years. I can play the piano, so with the four of us, it looks like we have our instruments covered. Guess that means we just need to work on our music and lyrics, and decide who's going to be on the vocals. So yeah, it really depends on what sort of music we want to do. But I think we can pull off an impressive performance. Great. Well, when you put it that way, it doesn't sound like such a bad idea. That's true, and it seems fitting for a festival too. Sounds good to me? Yeah, let's do it. Then the matter is settled. I'm in favor too. I dread the thought of what the instructor would do if we didn't have anything to decide by today. So we leave the musical responsibilities in Elliot's hands, then. Yeah, I think he's the best position to decide the style of the performance, our songs, and what we should each be doing. And okay with you, Elliot? Sure thing. I haven't spent all these years studying music for nothing. Oh, and Crow, do you think you could give us some help with the outfits and with getting a hold of the equipment we'll need? I'd like us to do as much of this ourselves as we can. Yeah, sure. I'll do what I can. This might be a tempting and all, but I am part of Class 7. If you're going to go all in, I'll throw my chips in your pile. Crow? Crow. Well, maybe I've had you pegged wrong all this time. So leave all those outfits in my capable hands. I'll make sure you all shine like stars up there, especially the ladies. I take it all back. He's not even trying to hide us. Haha. We're counting on you to keep him tasteful, Rean. Right, tasteful. Anyways, I actually just drank all my water earlier from my second cup, so I'll just refund these for now. I'm gonna end soon anyways. And I'd rather not drink water when it's at 1 in the morning. First, congratulations are in order. Took you long enough, but you finally decided what to do for the festival. Please. I'm not getting water again just to drink it all again later. Like, just before. Just to fill these and then drink it all later again. We'll save that for next time. So, you're following in Toa's footsteps and putting on the concert, huh? Have you decided what kind of music you want to do? Not exactly. We're still kind of getting things sorted. At the very least, it should be pretty easy to decide who's playing an instrument and who will be on vocals. I'm not actually sure I've ever touched an instrument. Can't say I have either. You probably need at least rudimentary experience to play an instrument at the festival. I had the pleasure of seeing last year's concert live. They put on a real show. Rean, Crow, you two are handling all the outfits, right? You guys have that under control? Yep, we got that shit on lockdown. Well, we've narrowed it down to the 15 most promising designs. Adios. Save us all. I suppose we'll just have to rely on Rean to save us from being just like Crow. Honestly, I feel a little envious. If I were 5 years younger, I'd jump right up on stage with you all and have a great old time. Oh? Oh, have I used Sora in Smash? I played him a bit, but then afterwards, I don't even play Smash nowadays. I just tried Sora just for the sake of trying them. Once I did that, I was like, okay, back to Pokemon Unite I go. I'm working on topic right now. Sad there's no red Bowser dynamic renders. It'd be like that. Anyway, hey, why are you all looking at me like that for? Instructor, how old are you again? Aren't you in your mid-20s? Even if you were 5 years younger, graduation would still be years behind you. Hush you. For us ladies, everything up to the mid-20s is just a warm-up. And men, they're like fine wines, better of age. I'm not sensitive about it, really. This is just another valuable life lesson that is my duty as your instructor to impart. Anyway, as much as I'm looking forward to this festival, that's not why we're here today, are we? Not only do you have no field study next month, but that you're off the hook as far as practical exam goes too. Since this will be our last practical exam for a while, I figured I'd crank up the challenge for a couple notches. Oh hey, I'm fighting Sarah again. How was he? Which Pokemon? Oh, Jade. I'm talking about. I didn't get any of the Pokemon games that released recently. Hey, yeah, she's 25. She took out the Glock. Don't worry, this is normal. Wait, are you going to serve as our opponent? Bingo. Just think of it as a long-awaited second round of May's exam. If you want to get back at me, now's your chance. But you better bring it, cause I'm not gonna go easy on you. Alright, Rean, pick 2 for your team because you're up first. Got it. I'll just take Crow and Elisa. Just cause. And I'll save here. Oh, don't worry, Matt. I'm actually about to end right now, so... Why would I do Mockus and Useless? You already did it on stream, Gale. I already saw it, as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, I wouldn't mind going, but I do need my sleep. But hey, we are making a lot of progress in this game already, so... We should be able to finish this sometime this month for sure. Probably within the next, hopefully the week before Christmas. The week of Christmas. Run back from May. Sarah has it coming. Well, you already did that, Gale. So that's why I'm doing this instead. Hey, we got Crow, just so we can get a chance at her. So, why not? But yeah. Anyways. That'll be all for tonight for me. Pretty fun time overall. And, in general, glad I am playing this game. With that said, next time I stream... Let me think. I want to say I'll be streaming again... most likely on Monday. I'm probably going to skip tomorrow just so I can chill, watch CEO, get some stuff organized. And yeah, that's the plan at the moment. Other than that, it's probably just going to be the usual streaming schedule. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and as it has been, Saturday. Let's see how Phil and Matt take this down by as always. And night as well, Jade, Gale, and everyone else that's Curl and Pickerel, and if there's anyone else in general I missed into chat. But yeah, for everyone that stopped by, thank you for watching. And yeah, I'll see you all next time. Till then, take care everyone, and have a good night.